Mukunda Madhava Yadava Hare Balena Balane Balena Gundara Bala Hare, hey, Bala Hare, Rama,
Hare Krishna, we will have darshan of Saranga Thakur's house, and from that side only we will go to Mamgachi Vrindavana Thakur's house. So nobody will come this side.
Hare Krishna, this is the Saranga Murari Thakur temple. You will take darshan and go that way, not come back here. We will go with the mic this way, but you will go that way. Hare Krishna, thank you.
Maharaj will come back. Kirtan will come back here.
Chalo. Ananda Varadana Prema Niketana Bhola Sara Jodakama Gopangana Gana Sita Vinodana Samasta Guna Gana Dama Gopangana Gana Sita Vinodana Samasta Guna Gana Dama Gopangana Gana Sita Vinodana Samasta Guna Gana Jivana Keli Parayana Manasa Chandra Chakora Jivana Keli Parayana Manasa Chandra Chakora Muna Jivana Keli Parayana Manasa Chandra Chakora Muna Jivana Keli Parayana Manasa Chandra Chakora Hari Nama Sudhara Sagao Krishna Jasa Rakho Vachana Manamora Hari Nama Sudhara Sagao Krishna Jasa Rakho Vachana Manamora Hari Nama Sudhara Sagao Krishna Jasa Rakho Vachana Manamora Hari Nama Sudhara Sagao Krishna Jasa Rakho Vachana Manamora Jaya Radha Madhav Radha Madhav Radha Madhav Jaya Radha Madhav Radha Madhav Radha Madhav Radha Madhav Jaya Radha Madhav Jaya Gouranga 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 Jaya Gouranga Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Lord Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Govinda bolo Hari Gopala bolo Govinda bolo Hari Gopala bolo Radha Ramana Hari Govinda bolo Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Radhe Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare गुरु पूजा की जय। श्री गुरु चरणा पद्मा केवल भक्ति सदमा। गुरु चरणा पद्मा केवल भक्ति सदमा। गुरु चरणा सावधान प्राप्ति भयो यहाँ प्राप्ति हो गुरुमुख पद्मा वाक्यो से खरिया विद्यो गुरुमुख पद्मा वाक्या से खरिया आरोना तो निगमनी आशा आरोना करी हमनी आशा आरोना तो निगमनी आशा आरोना करी हमनी आशा श्री गुरु चरणे उत्तम गति गुरु चरणे रति उत्तम गति गुरु चरणे रति यही से उत्तम गति गुरु चरणे रति ऐसे उत्तम गति प्रसादे पूरे सर्वो आशा प्रसाद पूरे सर्वो आशा प्रसादे पूरे सर्वो आशा प्रसाद पूरे सर्वो आशा सत्सुदान दिलो देवी जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से सत्सुदान दिलो देवी जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशितो दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशितो दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशितो दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशितो प्रेम भक्ति यहाँ है से अविद्या विनाश जाते प्रेम भक्ति यहाँ होते अविद्या विनाश जाते प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ है से अविद्या विनाश जाते प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ होते अविद्या विनाश जाते गाय जहाँ रचरितो गाय जहाँ रचरितो
हरे कृष्ण। और जो कीर्तन पार्टी का जामपू किसके पास है, आप इधर लेके आइए प्रभु जी। जिसके पास बम्पर है, बम्पर लेके आइए इधर। मिल नहीं रहा, कीर्तन नहीं जम रहा है। आप क्यों लेकर रखा है? तुम
बड़ा करताल, बड़ा वाला बम्पर करताल जिसके पास भी है, ले आए यहाँ कृपा करके। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसदि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण गौरांग गदाधर शिवसदि गौर लीला प्रभु अभय चरणारविंद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। नित्य लीला प्रविष्ट श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी ठाकुर श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। इस्कॉन वर्तमान आचार्य वृंद की जय। श्री रूप सनातन भट्ट रघुनाथ श्री जीव गोपाल भट्ट दास रघुनाथ षड गोस्वामी प्रभु की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि श्री गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। बोलो राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरी गोवर्धन की जय। बोलो नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। गंगा महारानी यमुना महारानी की जय। भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की जय। श्री नवदीप मंडल धाम की जय। मंडल परिक्रमा की जय। श्री वृंदावन दास ठाकुर श्री पाठ की जय। श्री राधा मदन मुद्रा महारानी की जय। समवेत गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। गौर सीतानाथ हरि 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 बोल। हरे कृष्णा और हरे कृष्ण।
Krishna. All the devotees are requested to sit and move forward a little bit. Come closer. Come closer. So, सामने.
Hare Krishna. For our plays today, devotees who volunteer, please come over here so we can start to organize. And if any ladies would like to join our drama program, you can please see me. Hare Krishna. Please come out, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Vishwambar.
There is a bhajan called Gopinath Mama Nivedana Suni. Page number 34. 34.
Gopinath Mama Nivedana Suna.
31, page number.
Gopinath Mama Nivedana Suna. Vishaya Durjana Sada Kamarata Kichu nahi mara guna. विषय दुर्जन सदा कमरत किछु नहीं मर Hare
So this is the place of Vrindavana Thakura, and we just came from the temple of Saranga Thakura, just round the corner. So this is the island of Modadruma-dvipa. So we're going to hear some of the glories of Modadruma-dvipa, and we will hear also about different personalities who came to visit here. So we have with us, for the first time on this parikrama, we have His Holiness Bhakti Prachar Paribrajak Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj was in his brahmachari days, he was one of the senior managers in the Mayapur temple, and he would every year also have a lot of involvement in arranging all these different programs. Remember, there are 4 Bengali parties. Maharaj is Bengali. So he's very busy, he's going other parties. There's 4 Bengalis, there's 1 Hindi party, he's also speaking Hindi, and we have a South Indian party as well. So when we come through the villages, it's not like we're the only party. Every day, for several days now, different parties have been coming along through the streets and through the villages. So the villagers, they all come out to see each party. So, yeah, if everybody at the back, you know, if you can please try to sit down instead of moving around. If you can sit down, be comfortable. We're going to be here for some time. We'll have some dramas, we have some talking. So we'll have prasadam here later on, so please. All right, so we will hear first then from His Holiness Bhakti Prachar Paribrajak Swami Maharaj. Took me a long time to learn to say Maharaj's name, you know. Anyway, gradually, Maharaj.
You should say Bhakti Prachar is also okay.
Okay.
Make it simple.
Yeah, I was going to say one thing. I was going to say actually Maharaj used to just be in Mayapur, but now he's Paribrajak. He's moving everywhere. He's going everywhere.
Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunnavadi Paschatta Deshatarine Vancha Kalpatarubhyasya Kripa Sindhu Bhaevacha Patitanang Pavanebho Vaishnavebho Namo Namaha Namo Mahavadannaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namne Gauratishe Namaha. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Deenabandha Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastate Tapta Kanchana Gourangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishavanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Mukam karati vachalam pangulam haite girim Jat kripa tamaham bande Shri Gurung dinatarinam Paramananda madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishwaram. Hare Krishna. Loudly chant Hare Krishna together. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Navadwip Mandal Parikrama ki, Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki, Shri Harinam Sankirtan ki. So we are in Modadruma-dvipa. So we are covering all the 9 islands of Navadwip Dham. So Modadruma-dvipa is non-different from Bhandirban of Brajamandal. And this island is connected with Lord Ramachandra. Therefore, this is also non-different from Ayodhya. Moda means bliss. Druma means tree. Lord Ramachandra was experiencing bliss under a big banyan tree. That's why this island is known as Modadruma-dvipa. And the process of Bhakti in this island is Dashyam. So it's very, very important because Dashyam is the fundamental principle in our devotional service. In any rasa, service is prominent because Jivera Swarup hoy Krishna Nitya Das. And this island is the personification of that principle. So Lord Ramachandra was sitting under the banyan tree and he was very blissful. Very blissful. By seeing that, Mother Sita asked Lord Ram, why you are so happy? He said, I am seeing that in the future, in Kali Yuga, I will appear here as gouranga. I will perform my pastime in Navadwip for 24 years and after that I will take sannyas. By hearing that, Sita Devi thought that okay, it will be nice that he will appear as gouranga. Then he also said that he will accept sannyas. Then she asked Lord Ram, if you are supposed to take sannyas, then why you are going to get married? That's not a good idea. So if you want to take sannyas, no problem, then don't get married. And when Mahaprabhu took sannyas, he was only 24 years old. And his wife's age was 16. So Sita Devi came as Vishnu Priya and Lord Ramachandra came as Gauranga Mahaprabhu. Then Lord Ramachandra revealed a secret. He said, love can be experienced through union and love can be also experienced through separation, vipralambha. Sambhaga and vipralambha. Lord arranges separation. Why? After separation, when they are united, then they experience million times more bliss. That's why love in separation is topmost. And in our Gaudiya Vaishnava Parampara, Vipralamba Bhav is most prominent. Lord Chaitanya also was experiencing that mood. So when he saw the lotus feet of Vishnu in Gaya, and he took initiation from his spiritual master, Ishvara Puripad, and while he was chanting the mantra, he was experiencing ecstasy. Kiba mantra dilagosai, kiba tarbal, japita japita mantra, korila pagal. Mahaprabhu said, I don't know what kind of mantra my guru gave to me, but the problem with that mantra is, whenever I chant, I become mad. So when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came back from Gaya to Mayapur, he was experiencing that ecstasy, exhibiting that ecstasy. Devotees are very happy that Nimai has become a devotee now. At the same time, he was exhibiting some symptoms which are not normal. Sometimes crying, sometimes laughing, sometimes running, sometimes stopping. People thought Nimai has become mad. Sachimata was hearing the same thing again and again. She also started thinking, maybe Nimai has become mad. And he was giving a lot of medicines also to cure him. But no medicine was working. Then he called Gadadhar. He said, Gadadhar, please check. Then Gadadhar checked. He said, yes, he has madness. But I also want that madness. This is the madness in love of Godhead. So in that way, Mahaprabhu was exhibiting that love in separation, and he was crying, where is Krishna? Where is Krishna? And nobody was able to manage Mahaprabhu in that mood. But Gadadhar was expert. Gadadhar said, why are you searching for Krishna here and there? God is there, Lord is there in your heart. As soon as Mahaprabhu heard that, he started scratching the chest so that he can see Krishna. Gadadhar thought, I wanted to solve one problem, but in order to solve that problem, another bigger problem manifested. Then he thought, okay, let me solve this problem also. Then he said, Nimai, Lord is there. He is on the way. Please wait for some time. By hearing that, Mahaprabhu became peaceful. And Sachimata was observing how Gadadhar Pandit is managing Nimai. And she started thinking, I cannot manage this, but Gadadhar is expertly managing. Then Mother Sachi told Gadadhar Pandit, wherever there is Nimai, you should be always there. That is the position of Gadadhar. All of you know Gadadhar is the incarnation of Srimati Radharani. People ask question that Krishna came in the mood of Radharani. Then where is the need of Radharani to come? Already Krishna is performing that role. There is a beautiful pastime. While Krishna was performing his pastime in Vrindavan, Krishna used to go to the forest every day, and Radharani used to think that I am not able to be with Krishna. Why? Because I have a problem. What problem I have? I am in a female body. That's why all these restrictions. So if I have a male body, then all this restriction will not be there. She started desiring to have a male body. Krishna understood the desire of Srimati Radharani, and he wanted to fulfill that desire. But he thought this desire cannot be fulfilled in this pastime. So when I will come as Gouranga, that time I will fulfill the desire of Srimati Radharani. So therefore, when Krishna came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, that time Radharani came as Gadadhar Pandit. And there is another wonderful reason why Gadadhar Pandit came. Radharani thought, my Lord will perform my role. And she was very excited that how my Lord will perform my role. And she wanted to witness how my Lord is performing my role. That's why she came as Gadadhar Pandit and was observing how Mahaprabhu was performing the role of Srimati Radharani. So Lord Ramchandra revealed this secret that I will be separated from you. And Lord Ramchandra was telling in the future, in this pastime, you will go to the forest. He was talking to Sita Devi. You will go to the forest and in separation I will worship your golden form. And in reciprocation in Kali Yuga, I will go to the forest and you will worship my golden form. So that is the secret which was revealed by Lord Ramchandra to Sita Devi. This is the topmost secret of our Gauriya Vaishnava Parampara, love in separation, Vipralamba Bhav, and that was revealed in this island. And because of that, Lord Ramchandra was experiencing the bliss under a banyan tree. That's why this island is known as Modadruma-dvipa. That tree is known as Rambat. And in due course of time, that banyan tree disappeared. And His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj requests the devotees, if someone can see that banyan tree now, please let us know, because we are searching that banyan tree. Where is the location? Because we don't know the location. It happened in this island, but where exactly? That is very, very important, because fortunate soul can see that also. Adyapi se lila kare gaur rai, kono kono bhagyavan dekhibare pai. The pastimes of Lord Gouranga Mahaprabhu are still going on, but it is not manifested. But the fortunate soul who have developed love of Godhead can see those pastimes even today. And during Parikrama time, Mahaprabhu is more magnanimous. So there is a great possibility to experience the presence of Krishna, presence of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in Navadwip Dham. So this island represents also Dasyam. And when we talk about Dasya Bhakti, one personality comes into our mind naturally, that is Hanuman. So we'll talk about some pastime about Hanumanji. So Hanuman is a great devotee of Lord Ram. Very, very dear devotee. How much dear? Very, very dear. So Lord Ram made a book, and in that book he listed the names of all the wonderful devotees who remember Lord Ram. Hanuman got the news and he went to check that book. He checked from the first page to last page, and he saw wonderful names of various wonderful devotees, but somehow his name was not there. He felt little sad, not because his name was not there. He felt sad thinking that I have not done any service to Lord Ram. What is the use of my life? He was thinking in that way. And he was morose. And Lord Ram understood that Hanuman is in is in a very sorrowful mood. Then he asked Hanuman, what happened to you? He said, no, my dear Lord, I am okay. That is the nature of a devotee. Always okay. Not okay, also okay, also okay. Then Lord Ramchandra was pushing him to express, reveal his heart. Then Hanuman revealed the heart about that book and name, and his name was not there. Lord Ramchandra told Hanuman, which book you saw? Hanuman said, I heard only about one book. He said, no, that is part 1. There is part 2 also. That is also released. Part 2 also released. So in part 1, I listed the names of those devotees who remember me. And in part 2, I listed the names of those devotees whom I remember. So Hanuman was little excited again to see the part 2. So he went and checked the book from the first page to last page. Only one name, that is Hanuman. Ramchandra Bhagavan ki jai, Bhakta Hanuman ki jai. You may say, why Hanuman is so dear? Hanuman is having so many wonderful qualities. Hanuman, only purpose of his existence is to please Lord Ramchandra. Whatever Lord Ramchandra desires, that's what he does. In Treta Yuga, Lord wanted Hanuman to be the main person in his army. He was the hero. But when Lord Ram appeared as Krishna, Hanuman got the position of a flag, and the flag was situated on Arjuna's chariot. Hero became zero. Actor became spectator. That was the position of Hanuman. But Hanuman never complained, oh my dear Lord, I did so much in Treta Yuga, you should reciprocate in a better way. And you don't have to inspire me, you don't have to speak Bhagavad Gita. For Arjuna, you have to speak Bhagavad Gita. He was not thinking like that. Because Hanuman is not interested to become hero, and he is not disturbed by becoming zero. His only interest is pleasing the Supreme Personality of God. If Lord Ram wants him to be a hero, he will become hero. If the Lord wants him to be a zero, he will become zero. Whatever pleases the Supreme Personality of Godhead, that's what Hanuman wants to do. That's why he is so dear to Lord Ram. So Hanuman went for a mission to search for Sita, right? And he found Sita, came back, and Lord Ram was in anxiety, waiting, when Hanuman will come back, when Hanuman will come back. And Hanuman came back, and he gave the message in a wonderful way. He told, found Sita I. This was the communication from Hanuman to Lord Ram. What is the communication? Found Sita I. Please say, found Sita I. Grammatically it's wrong. Grammatically it should be I found Sita. But Hanuman is telling, found Sita I. Why is that? There are many different explanations on this. First explanation is that I should be at the end. I is not so important. Service is important. But our tendency is, I have done it. Anything good, I have done it. Anything wrong, he has done it. That is our tendency. We always want to take credit, I have done it. And that's why we have to be in this world only. But Hanuman is not in that platform. His mission was to serve the Lord. And what was the mission? To find Sita. That's why he communicated, found. Because Lord Ramchandra was in anxiety whether Hanuman has found or not. That's why immediately he wanted to give relief to Lord Ram. Found. Then Sita. Then at the end, this is the service attitude. So service attitude is very, very important. When Ram, Lakshman, Bharat, Shatrugna, they are born, all of you know that celestial sweet rice was distributed to three queens. Three queens. Dasharatha Maharaj had how many queens? Three primary queens. But along with that, he had another 350 queens. 350. Why? There is a reason behind that also. Parshuram was on the mission to kill all the Kshatriyas. But he used to excuse that those Kshatriyas, those who are in the marriage ceremony. If a Kshatriya king is marrying someone, Parshuram was not killing them. And that news was known to Dasharatha Maharaj. And whenever he got the news that Parshuram is coming, he used to arrange his marriage. To escape the anger of Parshuram, he married so many times. That's why he had another 350 queens. So principal queens are Kausalya, Kaikeyi and Sumitra. So the celestial sweet rice was distributed. Half was given to Kausalya. And another half was distributed to one-fourth, Kaikeyi and Sumitra. And after that, Kaikeyi also gave half of her quota to Sumitra. So Sumitra got 2. That is the advantage to become junior. That is the advantage when you take prasadam at the end. But we are in anxiety. We always want to take first because whether prasadam will be there or not. That's why His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj, when he used to arrange prasadam services, he used to make sure those who are servers, they will get prasadam first. Then there is no anxiety for the servers, whether prasadam will be there or not. So servers always have anxiety, whether it will be there or not, but we should not have anxiety, because those who take at the end, they get more. Sumitra is the proof of that. So 1/4 portion produced the son Lakshmana, and 1/8 portion was the source of another son, that was Shatrugna. But from the birth, Lakshmana and Shatrugna were always crying. Always crying. They could not understand why they are crying so much. Nothing was working. Mahaprabhu also used to cry, Nima used to cry. And when people used to chant, Hari Hari, Hari Hari, Hari Hari, Nima used to stop crying. Here, medicine was not working. Which medicine? Then somebody said that they are in wrong combination. Because Ram is the master. Bharat is also the master. So Lakshman was born to serve Ram, and Shatrugna was born to serve Bharat. So that combination was not there. So that was decided. Now Lakshman should be with Ram and Shatrugna will be with Bharat. And when they arrange that, they stop crying. So, when we are away from our eternal master, what we have to do? Cry. This world is the world of crying. We are all crying. We take birth, how? Crying. Who gives birth? She cries. Who takes birth? He or she also cries. If the child does not cry, doctor who is managing that, he is in anxiety. Something wrong. If cries, oh very good, celebration. Happy birthday, crying. And when we die, cry. And in between, cry. So this world is the world of crying. Why? Krishna bahirmukhaya. When we are away from Krishna, Krishna bahirmukhaya bhagavancha kare, nikatastha mayatare, japatiya dhare. So when we become away from Krishna, then we get the loving embrace of Maya. And when we get the embrace of Maya, Maya makes sure that we cry. But our parampara is teaching how to dovetail crying in devotional service. Srila Prabhupada said, I established this Krishna consciousness movement, iskcon, to teach people in this world how to cry for Krishna. Gopis in Vrindavan, they are in separation from Krishna, and for them one moment of separation is like a juga. Jugaitam nimeshena chakshusha prabdhisaitam sunnaitam jagat sarvam govinda vidahiname. But not a moment, long time. Krishna told them, I'll come back. He never came back. And they are thinking, what's the use of our lives? If you are not getting the association of Krishna, better to die. But they are thinking, if we die, then if Krishna comes back, then he'll be very sad, hearing the news that we are dead. So they could not die. They could not live, and they could not die. What they could do? They could only cry. That is the situation of Brajavasis, especially the gopis of Vrindavan. That's why Mahaprabhu came to cry as a reciprocation. Why he took sannyas? So that he could cry. He took the color of Radharani, and also he took the cloth, what Radharani used to wear. Radharani used to wear blue clothes when Krishna was in Vrindavan, and Radharani used to wear saffron cloth when Krishna left Vrindavan. So Mahaprabhu was following in the footsteps of Srimati Radharani, and Mahaprabhu was wearing saffron cloth, being a sannyasi, and also he took the color, complexion of Srimati Radharani. So service is very, very important principle, and Lakshmana, Shatrugna, Hanuman, they are all in the mood of serving the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And a devotee should be very, very simple. So I'll conclude by telling one small story about Hanuman, how simple he is. So one day Sita Devi was putting sindur, and by seeing that, Hanuman was curious what's going on, what Mother Sita was doing. And Sita Devi was a little uncomfortable, brahmachari, Hanuman is a brahmachari, looking at her like that. Then Hanuman asked, my dear Sita Devi, why you are putting this sindur on your head? He said, by seeing that, Lord Ramchandra becomes very, very happy. That's why I'm putting this. And when Hanuman heard that, he was excited. He thought, little sindur gives so much pleasure to Lord Ram. So what I'll do, I'll cover my whole body with sindur. And he did that. And when he came to meet Lord Ram, everybody was laughing. What Hanuman did? But Lord Ramchandra understood, and Hanuman explained, And that's why you see any form of Hanuman is covered with sindoor. Why? He wanted to please Lord Ramchandra. So, another small story. So Lord Ram declares that whoever comes to him, he will give him shelter. That is the position of Lord Ram. So Vibhishana came to take shelter, leaving Ravana. And he is from an enemy camp. All the people of Lord Ramchandra's army advised Lord Ram not to give him shelter. It's very dangerous from military politics point of view. But Hanuman said, no, it's okay. Anyway, Lord Ramachandra gave Vibhishan the shelter. Not only gave him shelter, he declared Vibhishan to be the king of Lanka. What a glorious master. Then one devotee asked Lord Ram that you have made Vibhishan as the king of Lanka. In case, by chance, Ravana comes and surrenders unto your lotus feet and takes shelter of you, what you will do? You have given Lanka to Vibhishan. He said, don't worry about that. I have made arrangement for Ravana also. What is the arrangement? I will give Ayodhya to Ravana. Then other devotee said, then what will happen to poor Bharat? You already gave Ayodhya to Bharat. He said, don't worry about Bharat. I also have some arrangement for Bharat. What is the arrangement? He said, I will give whole Vaikuntha planet to Bharat. Haribol? But that is not the end. Then the main question, one devotee said to Lord Ram, Lanka is gone, Ayodhya is gone, Vaikuntha is gone. Where you will rule? He said, don't worry about that. I have an eternal kingdom, and that kingdom is the heart of Hanuman. So heart of the devotee is the kingdom of Lord. So therefore, if you want the Lord to rule over your heart, then develop the heart like Hanuman. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. रामचंद्र भगवान की जय, भक्त हनुमान की जय, मदद्रुम देव की जय, श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु की जय, नवद्वीप मंडल परिक्रमा की जय, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि हरि बोल.
Thank you, Maharaj. Now we're going to hear from His Holiness Sundar Chaitanya Swami Maharaj.
You're okay? Surviving. Haribol. So, when on the way, we also saw the ruin of Vasudeva, that very exalted soul. And Vasudeva Datta is also the brother of Mukunda Datta. It's very great soul. Prabhupada explained that, wherever Mahaprabhu explained, wherever a great soul goes, it pacifies a place and purifies all the places. So Vasudeva Datta, he had a very humble request petition, a great petition. Normally when people asking for boons or making petition or request, they request something for their own selfish desires. But here, Vasudeva Datta is asking the Lord, my dear Lord, I have one request, one petition. Please grant me this. And what is that? He's saying, I'm very, very much aggrieved. My heart is torn. I'm very sad about the situation of the people in Kali Yuga. Please transfer all the sinful reaction of the people of this universe on my head. I'm ready to suffer on their behalf, but deliver all of them. Mahaprabhu ki. This is his request. Deliver all the people. And Prabhupada explained this is not family love, it is not regional love, it is not national love, it is not also international love, but it is universal love. Prabhupada explained that. This is universal love. I mean, real love, the meaning of love means what? We do something for the benefit of other people, not for our own. This is love. So this is what Prabhupada said, universal love. It's not just international, but it is universal love. Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj explained that there are other people who can also mitigate all the sinful reaction, but they are not able to deliver the people. Prabhupada Bhaktisiddhanta mentioned about also Jesus Christ was able to mitigate the sinful reaction of the people, but not necessarily delivering all of them, because the people, they go back and enjoy sun gratification like the elephant taking bath, and again people that do confession, praschita, but not really able to deliver them. But Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj said, but Vasudeva Datta, he wants everyone to be delivered from this universe. What to speak? I mean, for us, we cannot even bear our own karma, right? What to speak of putting all the karma, all the sinful reaction of all the people upon my head or our head, you know. But here, Vasudeva, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was extremely touched by this request. He was moved. And you know what happened to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? When Mahaprabhu heard about this request, it is explained in Chaitanya Charitamrita that his voice choked, his hair stood on end, tears flowing from his eyes, and he was trembling also. This is what happened to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when he heard about this request from Vasudeva Datta. He was extremely pleased. And then Mahaprabhu, on 3 occasions, he also mentioned. He said that, of course, first he said, definitely the Lord is going to accomplish your desire. The Lord is going to fulfill your desire. There is no need to suffer on the behalf of the people of this universe, because the Lord's only activity, Mahaprabhu said, he doesn't have any other activity. What is his activity? The Lord's activity is to fulfill the desires of his devotees. That's what Mahaprabhu said. The only activity he has to fulfill the desires of his devotees. no other activities. So he will do it. He don't need to suffer on their behalf. So this is what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told Vasudeva Datta. And then Mahaprabhu said, Vasudeva, I am yours. My body belongs to Vasudeva. You can do whatever you want. Because you have already purchased Krishna. Of course, Krishna is, under the name is Ajit. Ajit means unconquerable, cannot be conquered. Yet he can be conquered through devotion, through bhakti. So he said, my body, 3 occasions, Mahaprabhu said, I am yours, I am the man of Vasudeva Datta. 3 times he's saying, I'm taking the vow, I'm telling you the truth, that my body belongs to Vasudeva Datta. And he also mentioned, Vasudeva, you are just like my one wing. One side of bird has 2 wings. So you're just like my one wing. And if I get another wing, I can fly into the air. So this is the state, the quality also of Vasudeva Datta. And Mahaprabhu also told him, this is not astonishing. This is not astonishing. Why? Because you are Prahlad Maharaj. Prahlad Maharaj ki? Prahlad Maharaj also had the same request. Right? Nrsimhadev in his prayer. And this is not astonishing. Because you are Prahlad Maharaj. And what was the request of Prahlad Maharaj in his prayer? Prahlad Maharaj is saying that I'm seeing so many muris and sadhus. They go to the forest, they go to the Himalayas, and they're doing Maun Vrat, neglecting the cities and the town. They go to the Himalayas and perform Maun Vrat for their own salvation, neglecting the town and the cities, neglecting everybody. They want to go alone, salvation. But me, I want to go, I want to take all the people back to Godhead. That's what he said. I don't want to go alone. I want to go with the devotees, with the people. I want to take them back home, back to Godhead, everyone. But it is said that this is actually the mood of iskcon devotees. Prabhupada, Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj, delivering Prabhupada went to the west to deliver Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesa Sunyavari Pasatya Desa Tarine. Tarine means to deliver Western world, impersonalism. So this is in the story of Lord Shiva, who also was compassionate before drinking the poison. A very beautiful verse comes there, that great soul accepting voluntary suffering for the suffering of others. Tapyanti loka tapena sadavaha prasojanaha parama aradhanam taddi. This is the greatest worship. We just have another personality. I'm not going to speak on him, but just one point. Other devotees may be speaking. Saranga Thakur, Mahaprabhu asked him to initiate devotees. He said, I don't want to initiate. But Mahaprabhu insisted. And then he started saying that, yes, I will initiate tomorrow. The first person I will see, I will initiate. But the first person we met next day was a dead body. He did not say whether alive or dead the day before, but he said, a person, the first person I will meet, I will initiate. And then he already promised, that was a dead body, and he just chanted mantra into his ear, and the dead body became back to life, alive. So this is deliverance. Initiation means delivering. When we take initiation, Devavati is saying, Devavati Mata is saying that Nehaya Dharma Karmaya Na Viragaya Kalpate Na Tirtha Pada Sevaya Jivanapi Mritahisa. He's saying that if the one action is somebody is performing action, and his action is not raising him to dharma, and if his dharma is doing dharma is not rising him to renunciation, and if one is doing renunciation is not helping to do devotional service, charge, right? Charge your battery of devotion. You'll be different. The last day you'll see that you'll be different. Full of ecstasy, full of recharged battery, and full of anandam. So when you go back to your place, to your country, and you can also be fired up, preaching Krishna consciousness. Hare Krishna. Vasudeva Datta ki, Shri Prabhupada ki, Gaur Bhavanandi.
Okay, thank you, Maharaj. You should invite Maharaj and other devotees to come to your country. Keep your countries all fired up. Bring the sannyasis, bring the preachers, itinerant preachers, invite them to your place, and that helps to enliven the congregation. Not everybody can come out on parikrama, and so you invite us, you know. The whole year we're traveling around looking for places to preach. So if you like, you can invite some of us to come there, come and meet your devotees and have some programs there to encourage the local people who are not able to come to Mayapur. Association is very important. And we don't just stay in Mayapur, our job is to give Mayapur to others. So we're going to hear now from Bhakti Ratnakara, Ambarish Ratnakar Maharaj.
Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishta Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityananda Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisheshanyavani Pashtanashta. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sri Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So we know from Bhaktivinoda Thakur that this Navadwip Parikrama has such a potency that can give Krishna prema to the whole world. He is saying in his letter to Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he is writing this. So we are very fortunate to participate in this wonderful event. We are visiting so many holy places related to the associates of Lord Chaitanya, Lord Nityananda. We can offer our prayers in each place to these great personalities to get their mercy. We are chanting Kirtan, but prayers are very powerful, especially in these places, because our efforts are very limited. When we are making effort, it has an effect, but if we are making effort and we are offering prayers at the same time, we can get much more benefit. So we just passed this Jahnudvipa, devotional mellow of Vandanam. So it's very important practice to offer prayers, and especially those who want to make a fast spiritual progress, they have to regularly offer prayers. We are offering prayers when we are coming for Mangal arati, we are offering prayers when we are coming for Guru Puja, and also we should pray at every step. Here in Navadwip there is Chintamani Dham, so we can easily get the benefit if we are in this mood of prayer when we are traveling here. And also we should be always in the Kirtan, because Kirtan is the main activity of the followers of Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya himself was always doing Kirtan. When he was staying here in Navadvip, he was doing Kirtan. When he went to Puri, he was doing Kirtan. When he was traveling to South India, he was doing Kirtan. So it's a great opportunity, because the benefit of doing Kirtan here in Navadvip Dham is 1,000 times more potent than any other place. So we can get huge benefits by participating in the Kirtan. And also we can distribute some books to local people. Devotees are very happy when they are sharing the mercy with others. Teaching there is completely forbidden, but yoga is allowed. So he is distributing Perfection of Yoga book in Arabic and in English also. And people are very happily buying books, and he asking every person to chant Hare Krishna, and he is taking the video. So every week he is sending a video of like 100 Arabic people chanting with him Hare Krishna and taking this perfection of yoga. But this year he decided to visit other countries also. From Morocco he went to Tunisia, and he found out that in this country also yoga is allowed, so he was distributing the perfection of yoga to everyone, and they were chanting Hare Krishna with him. Then he became more inspired and he went to Egypt, and he found out that people are also very favorable there, and they are buying this perfection of yoga very nicely. So devotees, by Krishna's grace, they can do miracles, they can go to the places where preaching is completely forbidden, and they can distribute books there. So it's a great opportunity to participate in this Sankirtan movement, so we can pray in these holy places that we also can become empowered for preaching, and we can share this mercy with the whole world. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Maharaj. Very inspiring to hear how preaching is going on in these countries in North Africa. We had no information about this before, so it's very nice to know that Russian lady, is it?
Gouranga Prabhu, she's man.
Oh, it's a man. Oh, okay. So a Russian man is taking the initiative to preach and to distribute Srila Prabhupada's books there in North Africa. What language are the books in?
Arabic and English.
In Arabic and in English. So preaching is going on. We're trying to fulfill the mission of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nagaradi Gram, all over the world. There are still so many places to go. There are still so many countries we have not developed. So join up. We need volunteers. So next we're huh? Oh, Jahnudvipa. Yeah, Maharaj spoke about Janu Muni's ashram. The process was Vandanam. Here's Kavi Chandra Swami Maharaj going to give us some more information about Jahnudvipa and Janu Muni.
Everybody tired? Why don't we stand up a minute? Everybody stand up. Okay. Hands up in the air. Stand like on your toes. All right. It's very hard. Easy. Standing, walking is easy. Sitting down all the time is hard. Hare Krishna. Hare Bol. Jahnudvipa is a very beautiful place. It's mentioned by when Nityananda came here with Srinivas. Janu was a great saint, a person meditating very sincerely here, meditating on Krishna. So the main thing we hear about it, Ganga is called Jahnudvipa. The reason she's Jahnudvipa is because when Bhagirath was leading the way with his chariot and Ganga was following him across India, they went past Janu Muni's ashram, and one of his ashram cup or something fell into the water, and he got mad, and he drank up the Ganga. These are very powerful sages, like, who was it that drank the ocean? Agastya Muni. The demons were hiding under the water of the ocean and nobody could find them. They would come out at night and make trouble. So Agastya Muni drank the whole ocean. Then the demons they found him on the bottom. But he didn't drink it like we drink a coconut or something. It's like Shiva, he that poison was spreading over the whole ocean, but he just concentrated it. Concentrated, then take that. So he like we get rose oil or something, you know, that millions of roses to get one little bottle of oil. So Jahnudvipa, somehow he took the whole ocean, and then Bhagirata noticed that she wasn't following him anymore. So she came back, and he had already done all this puja for Ganga to get her to come to the earth. And then she said, well, if I fall on the earth, it'll break the earth. You'd have to. So he had to do more tapasya for Lord Shiva so that he could catch Ganga on his head. And then he had to worship Jahnudvipa. And then according to this book, he cut his leg a little bit and the Ganga flowed out. So now she's called the daughter of Jahnu. So because he's the father of Ganga, he's also the grandfather of Bhishmadev. So Bhishmadev, his mother Ganga, she took him to heavenly planets and he studied with Brihaspati. Then she brought him back and he studied Srimad Bhagavatam very thoroughly with Jahnudvipa, his grandfather. So then he taught that to Yudhishthira later. So he'd had a dream about Krishna when he was here in Jahnudvipa, and then when he was dying on the battlefield, he had another one, but then he dreamed of Gouranga. Jahnudvipa also, in his intense meditation on Krishna appeared, and then he also got Gouranga. Gouranga appeared. So it's not an ordinary place. We can't know exactly where anything is here. We used to say one tree on the road there, but now everything's wiped out. Everything's changed. So iskcon bought that land, so we have a place in the island of Jahnudvipa. And Jahnudvipa is a great soul. And Bhishma, there's a Bhishma Tila. Do we know, we passed that? Or anybody have any idea where that is? There was an ashram of Bhishma Dev somewhere in Jahnudvipa when he was staying here. And he came to study Srimad Bhagavatam, which is what we're doing also everywhere, all these places. So we can pray to Bhishma and to Jahnudvipa. To study Srimad Bhagavatam. This is a basic instruction we get from everybody. Study Srimad Bhagavatam from devotees. So we have a Srila Prabhupada's purport, so we have all these saintly people who are studied and are dedicating their lives to teaching Srimad Bhagavatam. Something, but in Mayapur is especially benedicted because Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu bathed every day in the Ganga here. So everything is right here. So that's all we can have about Jahnudvipa and Jahnudvipa. So we thank you all for coming. And we can pray, we do get the darshan of Lord Gouranga because he's manifested himself in the Archavigraha form all over the place. Almost every temple here is Gauranga. It's a special favor. We don't have to sit and meditate for millions of years to get it right away. But take advantage, take the holy dham with you and take the dust with you and spread the dust everywhere you go. we just heard a little while ago. When we get back, then we'll suddenly realize the effect of all this walking and all this kata when we get back and start preaching back in all these other countries, which are dried up, terrible places with no Ganga, no Kirtan. And Lord Chaitanya wants us to go everywhere in every town and village and spread the holy name of Gouranga and the Maha Mantra. Gouranga! All right? Okay, so many things here.
Guru Maharaj? Okay, we'll hear from Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj.
So, I hope you all had a nice rest last night. We hope that you had a nice rest last night. Lots of trees and flowers. Lots of trees and pukuras. So, entered into the murari, Saranga. So you have entered into Saranga Murari's Sri Pat. And the deity of Vasudeva Datta is also present. So the deity of Vasudeva Datta is also present. If you go at the two routes, if you go by the back route, you can see the ruins of the Vasudeva Datta's temple. So there are two routes to go. If you go from the back route, you can see the ruins of the temple of Vasudeva Datta. And then you go to the birthplace of Vrindavana Thakura. Then you go to the birthplace of Vrindavana Thakura. And that's in Modadruma-dvipa. That's in Modadruma-dvipa. Modadruma-dvipa means trees. Modadruma-dvipa means trees. Like Godrum is cows and trees. Like Godrum is cows and trees. So because there was a big banyan tree. So because there was a big banyan tree. And that's Treta Yuga. In Treta Yuga. And there Lord Rama, he went with Sita and Lakshmana. And there Lord Ram went with Sita and Lakshmana. So he was smiling. So Sita noticed why he was smiling. So Sita noticed why you are smiling. He said, well, I saw your eyes appear with a golden form. In Kali Yuga, I will appear in the golden form. And I'll appear in this place. And I will appear in this place. Only known as Gouranga. And I will be known as So in this pastime, I banish you to the forest. So in this pastime, I banish you to the forest. And reciprocation is for you, I banish myself to the forest. And in Kali Yuga, I banish myself to the forest. In reciprocation. Sita was not happy anyway. But Sita was not happy either way. So, Pastimes of Lord Rama, Krishna, and Lord Govinda are connected. Pastimes of Lord Ram, Krishna, and Gouranga are connected. And on form of Lord Chaitanya Sarvos, 6-armed Lord Chaitanya. The form of Lord Chaitanya Sadbhuj, 6 arms of Lord Chaitanya. 2 arms are Ramjanda, 2 arms are playing on the flute, and 2 arms are carrying a danda and commando. So the 6 arms, 2 arms of Lord Ramchandra, 2 arms of Krishna playing flute, and 2 arms of Lord Chaitanya having a danda and kamandalu. Ashram is one large tree. In that ashram there is a quite large tree. That tree is also from the time of Lord Chaitanya. The tree is also from the time of Lord Chaitanya. Actually, if you look closely, you'll see the tree is empty. If you see it closely, you will notice that the tree is empty. And somehow the shell is away, but inside there's nothing. Somehow the shell is growing, but inside it's nothing. And some Leela connected with that tree. There's some Leela connected with that tree. And Lord Chaitanya's devotees have a great respect for that tree. And devotees of Lord Chaitanya, they have respect for that tree. You heard about Murari Thakur? How he used to preach riding on the back of a tiger. How he used to preach riding on the back of a tiger. In a village, and they would say on a tiger. Tiger is like 10 feet long. So he would go in a village riding on a tiger, and people would see him with the tiger, which would be like 10 feet long. I would say, chant Hare Krishna. Then he would say, chant Hare Krishna. Who would not chant? And who could not chant? So he was so dynamic. So he was so dynamic. He already died. He already died. Brought back to life by Saranga Thakur. And he was brought back to life by Saranga Thakur. Sometimes he would chant japa underwater for a few days. So sometimes he would chant the japa under the water for a few days. No disturbance. No disturbance. So this is a very special place. Now this is a very special place. It's at the border of Jahnudvipa and Madhudruma-dvipa. It's at the border of Jahnudvipa and Madhudruma-dvipa. Next stop is completely in Madhudruma-dvipa. Next stop will be completely in Madhudruma-dvipa. Stop. Be careful, I remember some years ago, I already jumped into a man-made lake. So be careful, I remember some years back, a devotee jumped into the man-made lake. And the nearest surface, there was a stairway. And beneath the surface, there was a stairway. So he hit his head on the stairway. So he hit his head on the stairway. We had to take an ambulance to the hospital. And we had to take him through the ambulance to the hospital. So don't jump in any lakes at first. So don't jump in any lakes with head first. See what's under the water first. See what's under the water first. So as Vaikuntha as Vrindavana Thakura, as bhajan, arati. In the Vaikuntha Pur, there is Vrindavan Das Thakur board. There are many holy places. There are many holy places. Vrindavan Das Thakur's birthplace. One of them is Vrindavan Das Thakur's birthplace. Another is Argatila. And the other is Argatila. We don't find out where that is now. The banyan tree which I was talking about, you cannot find it now. Yeah. There's also Vaikuntha. We don't know where that is. There is also Vaikuntha, but we don't know where it is. There is Mahatpur, which is the place of the Pandavas and Draupadi. There is a place called Mahatpur where Pandavas and Draupadi came. And that we know where. That we know where it is. Then there's the campsite at the we don't know where. And then there is the campsite at Pratapanagar. So we hope you have a very transcendental journey and adventure journey. So we hope that you have a very transcendental journey in Jahnudvip and Modadruma-dvipa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Don't forget, chant.
Wonderful.
Gouranga. Don't forget to chant. Gouranga. Gouranga. Gouranga.
Srila Jatpataka Swami Maharaj ki.
I wanted to say one more thing about Vasudeva Datta. Somebody mentioned Vasudeva Datta. He was a grihastha. He was very, very liberal and charitable. So often he gave away all his money and he didn't have enough for his family to take proper care. So Lord Chaitanya, who loved him very much, he just assigned Shivananda Sain, who was a very rich man, to take care of Vasudeva Datta, help him take care of his family properly. This is a causeless mercy of Lord Chaitanya.
Okay, thank you, Maharaj.
Okay.
All right, now we're going to hear from Mohan Rup Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Om Madhyadurandasya Jnana Shalakaya Chakshuram Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Savitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupaha Gadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vancha Kalpatarubhyasya Kripa Sindhubhyaiva cha Patitanam Bhavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. So we are going to speak about Mahatpur, and Mahatpur is that place, as just now Maharaj mentioned that Mahatpur is a place where the Pandavas came and they resided there. The Pandavas, when they were in exile, they were moved, traveling all over and in in seclusion, so that they are not discovered, so they are not found. So they also came here, and they also went to Ekachakra also, before coming to Navadvip. And Ekachakra, there are a lot of pastimes also there with the Pandavas,
and how Bhima killed Bakasur, one of the demons in Ekachakradham. And there in Ekachakradham, there one day in the dream of Yudhishthira Maharaj, Baldev Prabhu, Balramji, Lord Balaram, he came in dream, and then he revealed his form as Nityananda Prabhu. And Nityananda Prabhu told Yudhishthira Maharaj that gods don't just be here only. You should also go to Navadvip. All the Pandavas should go to Navadvip also and get the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. Gouranga! Gouranga! Please, Lord. Gouranga! Gouranga! So, Yudhishthira Maharaj and the Pandavas, Draupadi, they all came to Navadvip. And that's the place, Mahatpur, they came and stayed there. Mahat also means great personalities, great saints, and Pur means is a place of great saints, the place where great saints came and stayed there. So Pandavas were staying there and they were doing their bhajan, and finally they could also have darshan of Lord Chaitanya, Gouranga. So Lord Gouranga revealed his form, and he also spoke on the glories of the holy name, Lord Chaitanya, and also about his glorious pastimes which he will perform in the future. So that's how the Pandavas, they were able to, especially Yudhishthira Maharaj, he could have darshan of Lord Chaitanya, Gaur Sundar, Gaur Hari. So there were 5 trees there representing the 5 Pandavas. If you go to Braj also, in Radha Kund, there are 5 trees. And if it's more, not exactly Radha Kund, but opposite Radha Kund, Shyam Kund, and there's a Manas Pavan Ghat, and next to Manas Pavan Ghat, there were only 5 trees there. And some of the trees we could see also long back, and now only 1 tree is left, that is also gliding down. So like that, sometimes the devotees of the Lord, they may stay here in the form of trees. Just like this tree is very, very special here in the Saranga Thakur's place, and the trunk is hollow, but the entire tree is very, very green. All the leaves are very green, very unusual, So it could happen that the great devotees of the Lord, they may stay as trees also, they may stay here as animals also. So we don't know who's who. So these trees were there, but finally all those 5 trees also have disappeared. They're not there now. So we can see only that place also, only Mahatpur. And also in this Mahatpur, Sripad Madhvacharya also came. In fact, all the acharyas have come to Navadvip. Sripad Madhvacharya, Sripad Ramanuja Acharya in Vaikuntapura, and also Sri Nimbarka Acharya in Rudradvip. So like that, Chaitanya. And Lord Chaitanya revealed his form, and Gaur Sundar, Gaur Hari, he told Madhvacharya that how the love of Godhead will be preached all over the world, and he will be personally performing Sankirtan in the near future. And but then he instructed Madhvacharya, Lord Chaitanya instructed Madhvacharya saying that you should be preaching all over India, and you should preach and refute. You should refute the teachings of covert Buddhism propounded by Sripad Shankaracharya. So Sripad Madhvacharya, he spoke the philosophy, he propounded the philosophy of Dvait Va, dualism. Dualism means 2, not 1. Okay? And Lord Buddha, what did he preach? Shunyavad. And Shankaracharya already preached. Not Mayavadis, of course, but his philosophy is Advaitva, one. Everything is one. So, like that. So, but Sripad Madhvacharya, he was supposed to preach, and he preached the philosophy of Dvaitva. So these are all Vad. Vad actually means philosophy, and Vad, all the acharyas have preached some Vad, preaching against Advaitvad or Maya. Like Sripad Ramajacharya, he propounded the philosophy of Visishta Advaitva. And Sripad Nimbargacharya, he propounded the philosophy of Dvait Advaitva. And Vishnu Swami, he propounded the philosophy of Shuddha Advaitva. It is not just Advaitva, but Shuddha Advaitva, pure monism. So these four philosophies are preached by the four acharyas. These are all philosophies in the sense they are all Vad, but then there has to be then conclusion also, because they are all refuting the Advaitva philosophy, preaching against the Mayavad, but some conclusion has to be given. And the conclusion therefore was given by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The essence of four sampradayas is coming from Lord Chaitanya. Sripad Madhvacharya's philosophy of Dvaitvad, especially he stressed on Panchabhed. Panchabhed, basically he got this word from, there is a verse from Parma Upanishad, and it's also the part of the Vedic literatures, part of Vedas. The Parama Upanishad, there is a verse which describes, as Sripad Madhvacharya quoted, there is a difference between Brahman and Jiva. There is a difference between Jiva and Jiva. There is a difference between Brahman and inert matter. Jana means inert matter. And there is a difference between inert matter and inert matter. That means this was basically, so there is a difference between Brahman and Jiva. So these are five differences and Panchabhed. So there is a philosophy of dualism and Panchabhed or Dvaitva, and that's how he refuted Advaitva. And also he said, he also presented the 9 doctrines. It's called Pramaya also, and these 9 doctrines, and further it was elaborated by Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur also in the line of Lord Chaitanya as Dashamul Tattva. So these 9 doctrines, and I'll just summarize that, and we say that Lord Krishna is the Supreme Lord, and He is all powerful, and the jivas are eternal servant, and jivas are His parts and parcels. There are 2 types of jivas, the conditioned soul and the liberated soul, and devotional service is the main sadhana. So these are some few principles established by Sripad Madhvacharya. So further we can see in the line of Sripad Madhvacharya, we see there was Lakshmipati Tirtha. Lakshmipati Tirtha, God initiated Sripad Madhvendra Puri. So Sripad Madhvendra Puri is actually the connection. We have the connection with the Madhva Sampradaya through Sripad Madhvendra Puri. So Sripad Madhvendra Puri is the first Acharya who preached elaborate. He actually sowed the seed of Braj Prem. Especially he sowed on the seed, and further it fructified as he initiated Sripad Ishwar Puri, and many other disciples. Sripad Madhvendra Puri had many exalted disciples like Sripad Vaishacharya and even Sripad Pundarik Vidyanidhi, Paramananda Puri. So these were all actually disciples of Sripad Madhvendra Puri. So Sripad Madhvendra Puri sowed down the seed, and further it was fructified by Sripad Ishwar Puri, and finally the Lord, that how he was able to make the dead boy Murari Chaitanya alive, right? and by chanting the holy names of the Lord, by giving him mantra, diksha to a dead body, and he was alive. Lord Chaitanya told Saranga Thakur to chant the mantra in his ear, and that's how he got up, he became alive. So we may think that this incident happened 500 years back, and now it may not happen. Maybe the chanting of the holy names is not so powerful, and because just now our Amrish Maharaj was speaking about book distribution, so that's why this thought came in my mind, and I thought we can connect this pastime with the book distribution, how the book distribution is so glorious. So we have one disciple, Srila Prabhupada disciple. He is from Germany, you all know him very well. His name is Prithu Prabhu, a very senior disciple of Srila Prabhupada, who preached a lot in Germany. And once in Germany, what happened? He himself actually told us his pastime. And Srila Prabhupada, he went to Prabhupada, he said, Prabhupada, near Germany, around 600 kilometers from Germany, there is one very big German philosopher. And he's almost going to die. For last 6 months, he is in coma. Coma means, almost dead. So, and he said, I have a desire to give your Bhagavad Gita, copy of Bhagavad Gita, Prabhupada. Prabhupada said, okay, no problem, go ahead. And then Prithu would travel all from Germany to that place. I don't know what's the name of that place, I don't remember. So 600 kilometers he traveled to that place and finally reached to that place. So when he reached there, somewhere on the ground floor, his wife was there, and his wife said, you can't meet him. There's no point in meeting him because he's in coma for last 6 months. So what will you do meeting him? He said, I just want to present this book to him. I'll place this book in his hand. This is a holy book. And this will be nice for him. See the power of Bhagavad Gita. This is the power of book distribution. And please, we have to take this book distribution very, very seriously, and this is how we can please Lord Chaitanya, by spreading the Sankirtan movement. So he went there on the first floor, and he was not responding at all. He chanted Hare Krishna, like that. And then finally, he placed what? Bhagavad Gita in his hands. As soon as he placed Bhagavad Gita, what happened, he will be surprised. His eyes open. He was in coma for last 6 months. See, is this kind of pastime of Saranga Thakur is very, very connected, very much connected to book distribution. So Saranga Thakur actually could make the dead boy alive. And same thing, our Prithu Prabhu was also done by giving a Bhagavad Gita. So he got the copy of Bhagavad Gita, and as soon as he touched Bhagavad Gita, that's why Prabhupada said, even if they touch it, they will get benefited. Reading Bhagavad Gita will get a lot of benefit, of course. But if somebody can even touch Prabhupada's books, that is so much beneficial. And he got up, and his eyes opened, and he started speaking also. You know what he said? He said, I know this book, I know this book, I know this book. This is Bhagavad Gita, this is Bhagavad Gita, this is Bhagavad Gita. He said like that. He was so blissful. He became so happy by saying Bhagavad Gita. That was his last word before he left.
I'm going to sing a song of Vrindavan Das Thakur's.
Hare Krishna.
Nachere Nachere Nitai. His page is 38. Although we sang this song in Champahati, but this is Vrindavan Das Thakur place. That's why we are singing again this song. Nachere Nachere Nitai. चंदन चर्चित गोविंद बिंदता चंदन चर्चित गोविंद बिंदता चंदन चर्चित गोविंद बिंदता चंदन
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Prabhu. Very nice. Yeah, we can read the translation. Let me read. You want? Okay.
Nitai and Gaura Guna Mani are dancing and dancing with beloved Gadadhar on their left and Srivas and Advaita on the right, while their associates defeat the stars that surround the Gaura moon. The mridangas and kartals are played and sweet songs are sung. The sky is filled with the chanting of Harinam. His body is anointed with sandal paste and drops of holy juice, and a forest flower garland dangles nicely across his chest. A white Brahman thread hangs across his neck. His form defeats millions of cupids, and ankle bells jingle on his feet. The two brothers are dancing, and their associates sing, while Gadadhar's body is pelted with powder. Now the Lord re-manifests his previous joyful Vrindavan pastimes in this Nadia. That's an interesting one, huh? The Lord re-manifests his previous joyful Vrindavan pastimes in this Nadia. Now he enjoys on the bank of the Ganga, just like in Vrindavan's Dira Samira Kunja. Vrindavan Das tells you, for he knows it.
Thank you, Maharaj. So, this very holy place connected with the pastimes of Vrindavan Das Thakur. So Vrindavan Das Thakur, of course, he is Srila Vyasadeva. In Krishna Lila, Vyasadeva describes the pastimes of Lord Krishna. And Vyasadeva came in Gaura Lila as Vrindavan Das Thakur. And he was born in a very special family of devotees. His mother was Narayani. Narayani was a very fortunate soul because she was able to she was the child in the family, in the home of Srivas Pandit. One of Srivas lived with his three brothers, the four brothers, they all lived together. So Srivas Pandit, he had the one niece there, was Narayani. And as a little girl, Lord Chaitanya had come to the home and he had fed remnants of his prasadam to Narayani. And at one time, it's described in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, in Anchalila 20, chapter 20, verse 82. I'll just read the translation. Narayani eternally eats the remnants of the food of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Srila Vrindavan Das, you can imagine how fortunate Narayani was that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu directly fed her. And at one point, Lord Chaitanya told Narayani, "Cry for Krishna, Narayani." And Narayani immediately began to cry in ecstasy of love of God. And she displayed all the symptoms of love of God, crying and crying. Although she was just a little girl, a little child, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu exhibited through her his transcendental potency. And she revealed love of God. So Narayani was the mother of Vrindavan Das Thakur. Vrindavan Das Thakur describes himself as the last disciple of Lord Nityananda Prabhu. We don't know if he was exactly, but he describes himself in that way, that he said that I am the last disciple of Lord Nityananda. And Vrindavan Das Thakur compiled this jewel of literature, Bengali literature, the Chaitanya Bhagavat. If you study Bengali literature, two books are very prominent in the study of Bengali literature. One is the Chaitanya Bhagavat and the other is the Chaitanya Charitamrita. They're very, very special literatures. The original manuscript of the Chaitanya Bhagavat can be seen if you go to the birthplace of Vrindavan Das Thakur. You can see, I've seen it. I went to the one place, I don't remember the name of the place, but they have the manuscript there on palm leaves, and you can see that how he wrote out this Chaitanya Bhagavat. And Krishnadas Kaviraj, who wrote Chaitanya Charitamrita, he always glorifies Vrindavan Das Thakur. He said that Vrindavan Das Thakur is the actual authorized presentation of Chaitanya Lila. All the pastimes of Chaitanya Lila are presented by Vrindavan Das Thakur. And Krishnadas Kaviraj said, I am just giving some remnants, some pieces which were not mentioned by Vrindavan Das Thakur. So Vrindavan Das Thakur, you can see up here on top of over the doorways there, these are some verses written from...
This is a sloka.
Oh.
Sloka mentioned here.
You read them. Go hear it from the Bengalis.
Which one? Purana.
Chant. Sometimes you get some drug addicts or some dacoits, they come and they rob the temple. So we're asking devotees, you can give some contributions and help to maintain the temple. Maharaj is here from the temple. So if you can contribute something for the service of the temple. Okay, thank you. Now we're going to have drama.
Take this one.
Hare, everyone. Now, of course, first I must introduce, again you have to suspend your disbelief. This old man is going to try to be gouranga. Now that the rainy season is gone, you all must go. You all must return to Navadwip. And again, come again. We can celebrate the Rath Yatra together. We can have Kirtan everywhere. Srivas, please take this
this cloth and this prasad. Bring it to Mother Sachi. Every day she is cooking. Actually, I go there. Every day I go. She prepares all the favorite dishes that I enjoyed in that house. The spinach and the rice. And she prepares it all, but as she's preparing and cooking, she weeps, thinking, I am making such a wonderful feast for my Nimai, but where is he? Where is he? She weeps in this way. And not seeing, I go, and I take it all, I eat it. She wondered what? She saw an empty plate. She thought, well, perhaps I didn't even put anything there. She went to the kitchen to see if there was anything left. And she saw, yes, all the food was there. So she called Ishan. Ishan came, cleaned the plate. She again offered. In this way, although inside she knows, she understands, and feels great happiness, but outside she is feeling the tears. So she must tell her, explain to her, this happened on the Vijay Dakshami day. She'll remember and she'll know the truth of this matter. Vasudeva, oh Vasudeva Datta, you are the crown jewel of the Vaishnavas. Oh, you have practically purchased my heart. Vasudeva, now you must go back.
My dear Lord.
Yes, Vasudeva.
You are the most merciful incarnation. My dear Lord. You are the most merciful incarnation, my dear Lord. I just have one appeal, my dear Lord.
Yes.
And if you like so, please fulfill that desire. Because you are the Supreme Lord. You can fulfill everyone's desire, my Lord. You have that capacity, my Lord. Please accept my one little appeal.
Of course. What would it be?
My dear Lord, I can't see these conditioned souls suffering so much in this material world. They are rotting. They are like living dead beings. My dear Lord, when I see them, my heart gets quenched with the pain that they are suffering. My dear Lord, I just have one desire. Please give all the sins that they have acquired to me. Give it on my head. Let me perpetually stay in hell. Feel all the pains and sufferings for their reactions and free them. Take them back to your superior abode, my Lord. Take them back to my superior abode, your spiritual world.
Oh, Vasudeva! Your words! It's not surprising, this compassion you feel. You are barely Prahlad, who prayed in the same way. But there is no doubt, simply by your desire, the whole universe is delivered. Whatever is in the heart of a Vaishnava like you, the Lord must certainly fulfill. And what is it to him? If this entire universe is emptied, there are countless universes in this causal ocean. It's just like the fruits of this Ulambana tree. You can hardly count them. If one fruit is lost, What is the loss? So this sack of mustard seeds, if one tiny seed is lost, who will count? But for the Lord, even if the entire universe is, all the material world is emptied, it will be His pleasure to see everyone return to the spiritual world. Oh my Lord, filled with all potency, please bring that Shakti of Krishna Prema into the hearts of all the persons of this world by your desire, Vasudeva. It will happen. It will happen. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now, let's hear the story of Saranga Thakura. You ready? Hare Krishna. All right. We have to clear. We're transitioning now. Thank you so much. Saranga Thakur. Saranga Thakur was an extraordinary devotee of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He was totally absorbed in the worship of his beloved Gopinath. From time to time, he used to meet Gouranga in the streets of Navadwip, and Gouranga will tell him, "You must take and worshipping my Gopinath." But Gouranga would implore again and again, "No, you must take. You must have disciples. You're getting old. You need assistance." So, one day,
No, you're down there. Lie down. Lie down, come on, just lie down.
My dear Lord, Mahaprabhu has instructed me to accept disciples. All right, I will accept disciples. The first person I will see in the morning, I will initiate him. And I will preach this mission to the whole land of Nadia. Okay, I'm going to Patna. Har Har Gange, Har Har Gange, Har Har Har. Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath. Murari? Who this old man? Wake up! Wake up! Introduce yourself. Who are you? I am Murari. How come I am here? I was bitten by a snake. I died. But how did I end up here? Oh, I guess my family members must have thrown me here in the Ganga. But I died. How come I'm alive? Oh, you are alive now. By the power of Mahaprabhu, by the power of Mahamantra that I'm going to give you now. You will reach the mission of Mahaprabhu. Mahaprabhu is the gardener, and the fruit of this tree is the love of Godhead. You are going to give this love of Godhead to every soul that you see here. So accept this mantra, my boy. Chant along with me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Gurudev. Now go and preach this mantra to the whole land. Go on, my boy. Go on. Oh, Gurudev. Now, my whole body belongs to you. My every breath belongs to you. Guru Mukha Padmavakya, Chitete Koriya Kya, Ayana Kariya Mani Asha. Whatever instruction you have given me, I will keep it on my head. Whatever is your mission, that will be my mission. And as per your order, I will try to serve you by trying to preach the mission of Mahaprabhu to all these people. Please bless me, Gurudev. Please bless me. The blessings of Mahaprabhu is already with you in the form of Mahamantra. Go on my boy, preach this Mahamantra.
But the parents heard about it, and they came. The parents were thinking, well, our son's come back to life. Let's go, bring him home. Let's bring him home.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, what did I hear? Our Murari is back.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
How come? Let's see. Come on.
Let's go. What has happened to him? Is he the same Murari?
Oh, my son, Murari, you are back. I was so much in pain and separation from you. My dear son. My dear son. Please. Our life has become lifeless without your presence. Oh, my son, we're so happy. Please now come home. We'll celebrate. Please come now. We're very happy. Come. No. You are my father, but in previous life. Now, this life belongs to my Guru. When I was dead, you threw me at the river Ganga. You didn't care for me. And this life is given to me by my Guru. Shira Saranga Thakur. This body belongs to him. My life belongs to him. And whatever activity I do, I will try to serve him and his mission and the mission of Mahaprabhu. I cannot go with you. I request you kindly return home. I cannot go with you. What are you saying? You see, your mother, your sister, they're so much in pain. Please, tell him.
What are you saying, my dear boy? I have kept you in my womb for 9 months. You can't stay away from me. I can't bear this separation of you being alive and away from me. Please come with us. We need you. Our family needs you. See your sister.
Come now, why aren't you coming? Can't you see mom and dad are so upset? Dad stopped going to office. Mom's actually not even cooking tasty food.
For whom should I cook?
Come now, I don't have anyone to play with also. Nobody's fighting with me. Tell him to
Please
come
come,
now.
Murari.
Please come with us.
Please forgive me, my dear sister. Please forgive me, my dear mother and my father.
Come with us.
Now, I have given my word to my Guru, as I told you. Now, this body belongs to my Guru. I cannot go with you. Just look at these people. They are suffering. Just see this person. He's laughing, but inside he's crying. Look at that person. He's so old. Still he's engaged in sense gratification. He doesn't want to do Krishna now. I cannot go. I want to preach these people. Please go away. Please go away. I cannot go with you. No, please go away. Please go away.
We'll just have to remember him by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, and we can blame that one, gouranga. Yeah, he did it all. But when you say gouranga, something else happens. And what happens? We can't stop saying gouranga, 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 gouranga.
नयनं गलदश्रुधारय वदनं गदगदवरुध्या गिरा पुलकैरनिचितं वपु कदा तव नाम ग्रहणे भविष्यति वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare time से सब लोग Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna.
That my sunglasses fell. That was it.
वो डांडा दिए के मारो डांडा दिए के मारो अरे यार Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare
We will hear about Arkatila in a little while. So we're in Modadruma-dvipa, and in this island the process is dashyam, servitude, right? So Dayananda Maharaj is going to speak to us about this mood of dashyam.
One mic is enough. One mic is enough.
Everyone, wherever you like, you can sit. If you can find some comfortable place, sit down, and it can be in the shade. Might be better.
On the trees. On the trees.
This is our last stop before we go to the camp. We don't have a lot of walking places, a lot of places. We have to pass Vaikuntapur and Mahatpur, but we won't stop there. So this is the last stop before our camp. Our camp, it's a piece of land, big piece of land, which was acquired by the devotees, and we have a nice big place. We can have programs up there. It's not far from the Ganga. You can also go and have a bath in the Ganga today. And if you see any dead bodies, chant a mantra and see if he comes back to life. You may get your first disciple. So,
Om Gyan Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Jaina Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Pradaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste. Actually, Dasya is the quality that sustains devotional service. Lord Chaitanya said that I'm not a sannyasi, I'm not a brahmachari. Trying to be a controller into being controlled, or a servitor. And right at the beginning of the Bhagavad Gita, Srila Prabhupada in one purport, he mentions this point. I think it's the last verse. He says, we can attain perfection in devotional service in a moment, or we may not attain it after many, many births. And then he says, it's just a matter of accepting the fact. And for me, for a long time, I thought, what fact? And I looked through the purport, I looked through the translation, and I was trying to work out what's the fact that Prabhupada is speaking about. And somehow or other, after some time, I went back through the earlier verse. And right at the beginning of the purport, Prabhupada said this point. He said, we have to accept the fact that we're not actually controllers, we're controlled, we're servants. So this is a very significant point, because even Srila Prabhupada, he had so many followers, and he was actually achieving so much. And but he always felt that he had the association of his spiritual master, that he was the servant. I remember one time I had one lecture, I think it was in Australia, and Prabhupada was talking about this fact of taking, information from an authority, because he was speaking to students, and the devotees had made little Vyasasan for him. And when it came time for questions, one first question was, you're talking about being a servant and being lower than anybody else. Why are you sat on the highest seat than anybody else? He said, my spiritual master asked me to sit on this seat and I have no thoughts about getting down from it. He said, actually, he says, which class are you? He said, are you, Shudra, or are you Brahman, Kshatriya? He says, I'm fifth class, I'm serving all the other classes. And so that's prominent in Srila Prabhupada's life, is that he was always a servant, and as such, everybody felt satisfied in his company, they didn't feel threatened. So this is spiritual life, that nobody feels threatened, everybody feels that, I feel safe. We're actually servants. I feel safe being a servant. Material world means we never feel safe being a servant. I remember one of Prabhupada's disciples, I can't remember who it was actually, he wrote home to his mother, and he had a good education, he'd been through university, he did very well, and he looked like having a very good career. But he joined the Hare Krishna movement, and one day he was stationed overseas and he wrote back to his mother a letter, and he said at the end of the letter he says, your servant. And his mother, she burst out in tears. She said, we've spent so much money on him, and he's actually attained the position of a servant. So it's a misconception, and we bring that to devotional service also, it's there, but we don't even realise it. And gradually, by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, he puts us into situations where we start to realise, yes, I am a servant. And in the beginning we feel a little bit, challenged by this. But after some time we start to realise, actually this is the position to be in, this is a safe position. And, Lord, if we look back through, this is Modadruma-dvipa, this is the abode of, well, it's not the abode, but it's where Lord Ramachandra came when he was sent to the forest for 14 years exile. Before he went to the forest of Dandakaranya, he came here for a few days. And as Jayapataka Maharaj was saying this morning, at some point he started remembering the pastimes he would perform in this area, in this golden form, and he started to smile. And Mother Sita asked him, and then the story unfolded. But if you look at the associates of Lord Ramachandra, if we see Lakshman's the biggest servant. He's the supreme personality of Godhead, an original expansion of the Lord Krishna, but he's acting in a position of servant. Hanuman, this is the deity for being a servant, for dasyam. Perfect servants, they were always looking to take the humble role and serve. So, in our philosophy of Krishna consciousness, in the Srimad Bhagavatam, right at the beginning again, right at the beginning, in the second chapter, the process of devotional service is delineated in probably how many verses? 5 or 6 verses. And Shushprasho Shadadanasya Vasudeva Kataruchi Shanmahat Sevaya Vipra Punya Nishevana. That it begins by serving the great souls. And everybody's here because at some point somebody served Srila Prabhupada. And we, by Prabhupada's mercy, then that devotee became able to give others guidance, and so everybody's serving in that way. And that's how we come into devotional service. It's not a personal effort. It's just that point where we actually decide that we want to serve. So the purpose of this movement is to set that mood. Whatever we do, sooner or later, unless it's actually in the mood of service, it will be a failure. And this is why Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj, he coined the phrase servant leadership, and he was the emblem of that. I was once at one, I think it was about 1999 or 2000, and he was doing a seminar in Mayapur. And at one point he was talking about this, about servitorship. Then he asked for, put your hand up, all the temple presidents, all the, regional secretaries, zonal supervisors, come to the front. And then they were all at the front, and he said, I want you to go and pay your obeisances to all the devotees. So he was making a point. And this is, yes, Shrushrisha Shradhadanasya. So from that becomes what? Then we get the ability to hear, the heart becomes purified. And then, Shrinvatam Spakata Krishna Punya Shravana Kirtana Vidyantaksto Hebhadrani Vidonati Saritsatam. If we hear seriously, Prabhupada writes in the purport, Abhadrani, all in the translation of Abhadrani, all the inauspicious things in the heart become dissipated. And Prabhupada writes in the purport, the biggest problem in this material world and the source of all material existence is Pumsam Striya Maithunari Bhavam Etam, the relationship between man and woman. And Prabhupada said, if we actually hear properly, just Srimad Bhagavatam, then all these inauspicious things will be disappeared from the heart, and the devotee will become peaceful. And then he talks about hearing regularly, Nasta Priyeshu Bhadreshu, Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya, Bhagavati Uttama Shloke, Bhaktir Bhavati Naistiki. So regular hearing, then one becomes freed, one becomes fixed in devotional service. And then the lower modes, Tamod, Bhavat, Tamaraja, Kama Lobarayascha, Cheta Etir Navidim, Stipa, Sattve Pasivati. One becomes fixed in goodness. Then we're actually safe. It's only the lower modes which are actually causing us to actually suffer. Relative we're in the mode of goodness, there's still some passion and ignorance. And so then, Evam Prasana Manaso Bhagavat Bhakti Yogata Bhagavat Tattva Vijnana Mukta Sangas Jayate. Then one becomes enlightened. When we're actually in the mode of goodness and we're serving Krishna continuously, then we become enlivened. I'm sure everybody on this parikrama have experienced that. It's a very intense process, a very intense program, parikrama. But it's so blissful. Everything about it is blissful. Why? Because we're fully absorbed. Sometimes it's in the body because the feet ache. Sometimes it's, sometimes it's the stomach because it's not working properly. But still, we're absorbed in the process. What would be absorbed in if we hadn't got a problem with the feet and stomach? We'd be, something far worse. But then we can gradually become more absorbed in the actual activities. And then when it becomes enlivened as a spiritual being, we actually start to appreciate what spiritual life actually is. It's not on the mental platform anymore. We're not anchoring and lamenting, we're just enjoying the activities of devotional service. Because we're not identifying with the body anymore. As soon as we identify with the body, then there's problems. We see on higher and lower. In spiritual life, we don't see like that. So, and then Vidyate Vidya Grantis, the not in the heart is actually cut. Chindanti Sarvasamshaya, Shiantai Shashikamani, Drishta Etam, what is it? Evat Manishpari. Then one sees the self of master, sees oneself as master. Yes! We've made it. We're a master, right? It means we see oneself as a servant of the real master, and we see ourselves as, we're actually master of the material senses. And the last verse in this series says that many persons have attained perfection by this. One becomes Buddha, one becomes very satisfied, very happy. So just like Srimati Radharani here prayed to the, was it the fire god or the sun god? I can't remember. But she, Srimati Radharani, she is the Shakti of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And she is actually taking the position of submitting herself to a higher authority in order to get the blessings of Lord Krishna. Okay, thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki Jai.
Whose lecture? Another lecture. Another message from Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj.
I'll use this.
In Modadruma-dvipa, there are various holy places. The birthplace of Vrindavana Thakur is visible.
As the time energy and Lord Rama, Sita, Krishna,
There's a giant banyan tree that we found. Vaikuntapur is Vaikuntha on earth. Where Narayan and his two consorts they exist. We are trying to find the exact place. If someone has shown you, we would like to know.
In the spiritual world,
In the spiritual world, the Golok Vrindavan, and there is Haridham. So the Haridham is where devotees are neutral, they have servitorship and also friendship with the Lord. Friendship with respect.
Friendship you're just friends.
In Golok Vrindavan, we are just friends. And they have parents.
Male parents, female parents.
Male parents, female parents.
And
gopis.
So like
is Vaikuntha on earth. So Vaikuntapur is Vaikuntha on earth. Here, devotees, they worship Lakshmi Narayan. The devotees here, they worship Lakshmi Narayan
awe and reverence.
With awe and reverence.
And it shows how Krishna consciousness is so variegated.
It shows that how Krishna consciousness is so variegated.
Some
So
people like to worship Narayan.
people like to worship Narayan, Nrsimhadev, Kapiladev, Varahadev.
And all these lords are all these expansions of Krishna have their own planet.
And all these expansions of Krishna, they have their own planet.
So, all of Vrindavan and Mayapur has places where the different expansions of Krishna, different holy places, are also manifested.
So also both in Vrindavan and Mayapur, there are various places where Krishna came, did pastimes. All these holy places are manifested.
So Vaikuntapur is a place manifested in Navadwip.
Vaikuntapur is a place which was manifested in Navadwip Dham,
where the Lord is worshipped with awe and reverence.
where the Lord is worshipped with awe and reverence. Okay?
We have a deity of 9 ready to sit place.
We have a deity of Narayan ready if we get a place to shift.
And also Sridevi and Bhudevi.
And also the deity of Sridevi and Bhudevi.
Sridevi and Bhudevi came and married Gouranga.
Sridevi and Bhudevi came and married Gouranga.
Sridevi was
Sridevi was Lakshmi Priya.
She died in separation. She went back to the spiritual world.
She died feeling separation, went back to the spiritual world.
But his family seemed a snake bite.
But it seemed like a snake bite.
As she was bearing separation, when Lord Chaitanya went to Bangladesh.
But actually she was feeling separation when Lord Chaitanya went to Bangladesh.
At that time, East Bengal wasn't a separate country.
At that time, East Bengal was not a separate country.
Bhudevi is Vishnupriya.
Bhudevi is Vishnupriya.
Nila, another Shakti of Lord.
Neela Devi, another Shakti of the Lord.
She manifests as
She manifested as a holy Dham in Navadvip. The holy Dham.
So you're walking on Nila Devi.
So you're walking on Nila Devi. Hare Krishna.
Radha Swami.
Your servant Jayapataka Swami.
Jai Jayapataka Swami Maharaj ki. So we're very fortunate. We got 2 messages today. So here we are in Modadruma-dvipa, which is the place of Dashyam. Right? There are 9 islands, 8 petals, 1 island in the center. In the center of the 8 petals is Antardvip. Antardvip's on the final day. Parikrama is meant to begin in Simantadvip. But we haven't been to Simantadvip yet. We will go to Simantadvip before we go to Antardvip. Because 7 groups are going around, and they have to arrange for everyone. So it's a lot of organization. I think we have 7 camps, so it has to be arranged. Everyone can get a camp. So Simantadvip is a place of hearing. And we began our parikrama in Govindadvip. Govindadvip was the place of Kirtan. And who's doing the Kirtan in Govindadvip?
Nityananda.
But who comes when we're dying there in Govindadvip? Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva comes and he chants the name. What name? Would you like that? At the time of death? Somebody should come and chant the holy name of Gouranga in your ear? We should be so fortunate, right? That's very nice. So Lord Shiva, because that place is Mahavarnasi. So Govindadvip, Hari Harshetra was there, remember? So from Govindadvip, then we went to Madhyamdvip. Madhyamdvip was the place of Smaranam, yes, remembering. And what did we see in Madhyamdvip? What places did we visit there in Madhyamdvip? Huh? Hamsavahan.
Panchavahan, they are saying.
Huh? They're saying
Panchavahan.
Panchavahan. Hamsavahan. Hamsavahan. Swan, yeah, the swan carrier. Okay, and then somewhere else?
Naimisharanya.
Naimisharanya, yes.
Brahmapur.
Brahmapur, Puskar, right? We told about Puskar. And then Divyadasa, the Brahmana, the old man, wanted to go to Puskar. And Puskar appeared and told him that that place over in Rajasthan, that is my expansion. Puskar is there in Mayapur, in Navadwip Dham. So you take bath here, 1 bath here is equal to 100 baths there. So that was Puskar and Madhyamdvip, and from Madhyamdvip, then we went to Koladvip, right? We crossed over the Sapan, over the Gouranga Sapan, into Navadvip city. You know, in the time before Bhaktivinoda Thakur, people all were thinking that the birthplace of Lord Chaitanya is there in Navadvip. And there are some people even today, they claim that the birthplace of Lord Chaitanya is over there in Navadvip. So we went to Koladvip. Kola is what? Huh? Yeah, place of Pada Sevanam. But What does that word kola mean? Lord Varaha, right? Lord Varaha. Lord Varaha appeared there in the Satya Yuga. There was a Brahmana worshipping Lord Varaha. Lord Varaha appeared there in the Satya. In every age, the Lord appears. Of course, he resides here eternally as Lord Gouranga, but he is not always manifest. But in every age, he manifests himself in different forms. Just like Lord Varaha appeared in the Satya Yuga. And then, who appears in the Treta Yuga? Lord Rama. We were hearing this morning. Where did Lord Rama come? Which island? Modadruma-dvipa, right? He came in the Modadruma-dvipa in the Treta Yuga. Lord Rama appears. And then, Dwapara Yuga. Does the Lord come in Dwapara Yuga? How does he come? As Lord Krishna, when we were seeing the drama of Samudra Sen. Remember? Maharaj Samudra Sen, he had his army of Gurukulis. Right? The Gurukuli boys were fighting Bhima and his army. And we saw that there was Samudra Sen's power. And because of Samudra Sen, Lord Krishna appeared there in the Dwapara Yuga. And in the Kali Yuga, does the Lord come in Kali Yuga? But the Lord is Treta Yuga, right? He only comes in 3 yugas. Does he come in the Kali Yuga? How does he come? He comes hidden form, yes, covered. He's concealed in the Kali Yuga, right? The discussion was there between Gopinathacharya and Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya could not accept Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as the incarnation of the Lord. No, I can't believe he's God. No, I don't believe it. But Gopinathacharya said, yes, he is. But Sarvabhauma said, no, Lord only comes in 3 yugas. He is 3 yuga, does not come in the Kali Yuga. And Gopinathacharya said, don't you know the philosophy? Sambhavami yuge yuge. The Lord says, I come in every age. So he does come, but in the Kali Yuga, he comes in a concealed form. So it's Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So the Lord is coming in every age. So Pada Sevanam. We are doing Pada Sevanam by doing Parikrama. This is Pada Sevanam. We're serving the lotus feet. We want to do this Parikrama in that consciousness that this is our service to the lotus feet of the Lord. Walking in the holy Dham. I offer my obeisances to all the devotees who are walking barefoot. I also used to walk barefoot for many years, but my feet in my old age, I'm not able to do it so much. I was doing it in Braja one year, and I got some infection in my foot, and I had to get some painful surgery to get the thing lanced. After that, I didn't walk barefoot anymore, My skin's too white. I burn very easily. I have to put sun cream. Jayapataka Swami used to put cream on me. When he was here, he would put some on. He would see me and he'd put some on me as well, because my skin is so white. I'm from a very white country, it's very cold. We don't get a lot of sun in the UK. Hardly we see the sun, so my skin is very white, easily burns. So anyway, still we walk. Walking barefoot is actually how we're meant to do the parikrama. And so for some devotees, I see many of you doing it. It's very wonderful, very good. I know it's not easy. especially the roads have become so bad. It used to be, even when I was doing the parikrama, the paths would be nice, right, Kavi Chandra Swami? Maharaj, remember, in the old days, the parikramas, the roads were good, right? Mud paths, soft earth.
Soft dust.
Soft earth. Very nice to walk, it was good. But nowadays, they put gravel, and then on top of that, then they'll put some tar and things. And it wears your feet, it rubs the skin off your feet. Anyway, still it's a holy dham. We have to tolerate these difficulties. This is the austerity of parikrama. You get away from your home for a week. You leave aside your mobile phone and your email, and you just absorb yourself in the holy name and the holy places which we visit.
Who leaves aside their phone?
Yeah, leave aside.
Who leaves their phone?
Who leaves their phone? Well,
Raise your hand.
hopefully you've left your phone, and even it's so difficult to get Wi-Fi. There's no Wi-Fi, so forget that. So it's good. Get away from everything. No headaches, only foot ache. So Navadwip, right? The place of Lord Varaha, and we were in Devananda Pandit's ashram, and we heard about getting forgiven for offenses there. Did you pray to Lord Chaitanya? Did you pray for forgiveness for your offenses in Devananda Pandit's ashram? And we saw also Dhameshwar Mahaprabhu, we saw also the Bhajan Kutir at Jagannath Das Babaji, and there was also, what was that deity there, the Shiva Linga in Navadwip? Krodamayi.
Vrita Shiva.
Vrita Shiva.
Vrita Shiva and Prodamaya.
Vrita Shiva and Krodamaya in Navadwip.
Special names in Navadwip.
Yeah. So did you see those deities?
That's Yogamaya.
Yeah. They're in that marketplace under the big banyan tree there. And so that was Koladwip. And then from Koladwip we moved along. Koladwip we came to Jahnudvipa. We didn't actually stop anywhere or see anything. We used to. There was one place, but it was on the main road.
Ritudvip was first.
Oh, Ritudvip. Yeah, of course, Ritudvip. But okay, Ritudvip was there. Ritudvip, that was Champahati. And we heard about also how we heard about who used to live there in Champahati? Jayadeva Goswami, right. Jayadeva Goswami was living there, and later on he moved to Jagannath Puri. But his place originally was there in Navadwip, so Jayadeva Goswami. Lord Chaitanya liked to hear the writings of three great devotees. Who did he hear from?
Chandidas.
Jayadev, Chandidas, and Vidyapati. Yeah, Vidyapati. He liked to hear their songs of separation. They were expressing the emotions of the gopis in separation from Krishna. So was one reason why he installed Gaur Gadadhar. So then, that was Champahati, and then we went to Vijayanagar. Unforgettable, all the people coming out from the houses as we go along the road, so many families, you know. Usually in India, you never see women. You know, you go in the market, you go outside, very few ladies around, there's all men everywhere. But when you go on Parikrama, all you see is women. There's women everywhere, you know, because they come out from their houses. They're coming from their home, they're going through the villages. They're at home. The women are not working in the offices. The women are at home, Sri Dharma, bringing up their children, taking care of their family. And when we come through, they all come out and they greet us with their Urudvani, and so nice. Japataka Swami Maharaj used to have us, he would have us compete. How many people can you get to chant the holy name? And so when you come through these villages, you know, like especially the school children, if you say to them, Sabbe Hare Krishna, every one of them will go, Haribo, Hare Krishna. You know, every one of them, it's so nice, you can get a lot of marks, you know. You get a lot of kripa. Give the holy name to people, get them to chant the holy name. As you're giving books, get them to chant the holy name also. Very important. And so we came to Vijayanagar and we heard about Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya and his brother. What was his brother's name? Vijayavachaspati. Yes. So they were living there. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also came there, and there was a huge gathering of people, all came to see him. Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu had taken sannyas, and then after some time he came back there, and so everyone wanted to see him. And the whole Ganga was covered with boats. They were all crossing the Ganga, whatever they could get on. Banana trees, whatever things they could use to cross the Ganga. They were all coming over the Ganga. Everybody wanted to see Lord Gouranga. And of course they were hiding Lord Chaitanya. He didn't want a lot of attention. He was trying to hide. And they were, where is Gouranga? Where is Gouranga? And so when he did appear, then everyone called out. Everyone was so happy. Everyone rejoiced.
Boats were sinking because so many would get in.
Yeah, so many would get on the boats would sink.
That happened on one parikrama, remember? The Jalangi. So many devotees got in the boat, it sank. That happened one year. So many devotees, we were at the Jalangi going after Jagannath Temple, and so many devotees got in the boat, it just sank. That's what was happening there with Lord Chaitanya.
Another devotee told me also, I was telling about, we're going to the camp here, and I said, it's near the Ganga. But Prabhu told me, he said, was it last year? Somebody died. One Bengali devotee left the body at that place. Last year, just last year. So you have to be very careful with Mother Ganga. You know, when you go swimming, better you just go take a bath. Don't try to swim because it's quite dangerous. The current is very strong.
You have to protect, no?
But you never know. Ganga's unpredictable. Sometimes somebody goes there, they want to commit suicide, and Ganga will throw them out. Ganga will reject them. And other people, they're just trying to put a little water on their head, they fall in and you never see them again. So you don't know what's going to happen with Mother Ganga. We're very cautious, so be very careful when you go there. Anyway, we came to Vijayanagar. Vijayanagar's in Jahnudvipa. All the seasons are there. The Ritu means the spring, right? The best of all seasons I am spring. So that is Ritudvip, very beautiful place. And our camp, you could see it's just near Ritudvip, green trees and everything, very nice. So Vijayanagar, and from Vijayanagar we moved on. Vijayanagar is in which island? Ritudvip. Ritudvip, the process is Archanam. Yeah, we used to have Janani Vas Prabhu come and give us, you talk to us about Archanam usually when we come to Vijayanagar. We haven't seen Janani Vas this year yet, but maybe he will come sometime. Janani Vas Prabhu, of course he lost his dear brother, Pankajangari Prabhu. So he's not so active, but still he's active. He travels and is collecting for the tovp. But Pankajangari Prabhu departed during the COVID time. They were both very active in parikrama, and they would often come and speak to the devotees. And we also, of course, lost not long ago Srila Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, who used to also very much like to participate in parikrama. And under his influence, he would bring many devotees from Delhi for the parikrama every year. And he himself also liked to come and speak, especially at Nishringapali. He liked to speak there.
And Samudragar.
And Samudragar. Samudragar. Right? Maharaj Samudra Sen, that pastime. So Gopal Krishna Maharaj is also departed from. But all of these devotees, they all would take part in parikrama. Srila Tamal Krishna Goswami also used to take part in parikrama. Govinda Maharaj and Shivaram Swami, they all used to come out on parikrama.
And also Bhakti Charu Maharaj.
Oh yes, Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj also. They always supported the parikrama because it was very much the desire of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur.
Bhakti Nityananda Maharaj is also.
Bhakti Nityananda Maharaj leading.
Nityananda Maharaj leading.
Nityananda Maharaj.
Huh?
Bhakti Nityananda Maharaj.
Oh, Bhakti Nityananda Maharaj, yeah. It's many wonderful details. He was a very wonderful devotee. His samadhi is at the Jagannath Mandir.
He was the organizer.
Yeah, he was one of the managers for the
organized Shantipur.
So anyway, Nitai Padakamala are still with us, and they will be with us eternally. Nitai Padakamala are the name of the deities, the Gornitai deities we're carrying. And they're very special deities. They were the original deities for the traveling Sankirtan here in Mayapur. At one point the devotees had a boat and they were going down the Ganga. Would you like that? Like to go on a boat up and down the Ganga and stop at the villages and do prasadam distribution and Harinam? So Nitai Parakamala, they were on the boat, the Ganga boat. Now, where do they stay? Where do they reside usually?
At the gate.
At the bhajan, Prabhupada's bhajan kutir, at the gate, the main entrance in Mayapur. And so the bhajan kutir there, that's where Nitai Padakamala are usually based. But for the parikrama, they come out, they're so merciful, they come out on the parikrama and they're with us. And so we're very fortunate. If you get a chance also, do some seva for the deities.
Prabhupada personally installed them on the boat.
Yeah, Prabhupada personally installed the deities.
On the boat.
Prabhupada arranged the purchase of the deities from the people. So like that. Okay, so we were in Vijayanagar. Vijayanagar was Ritudvip, and then we came to
Jahnudvipa.
Came back to Jahnudvipa. We spoke about Jahnudvipa. Jahnudvipa was the place of Vandanam, offering prayers, right? We're offering prayers. When you walk barefoot, you pray even more. So of course, we're always praying. The devotees are always chanting Hare Krishna mantra. Kirtaniya sada Hari. Always chant the holy name. So our lips are always decorated with prayers. In the Nectar of Devotion, Srila Prabhupada writes that a devotee whose lips are always decorated with prayers to Lord Krishna is always given respect by saintly persons, and such people are actually worshipable by the demigods. So if you're always praying and chanting Hare Krishna, that's very good. Of course, there's quality in prayers, right? What do we pray for? What to pray for? Praying. What are you praying for? Yeah, not everybody's praying for Prema Bhakti though.
For service.
We have a lot of other desires, right? People are praying, give. So one time this one man came to Prabhupada and he wanted to know what to pray for. He was actually from the gospel religion, Christian, and he was a gospel singer. He played the guitar and he sang gospel songs. He was a famous man. He had recordings of his singing. Anyway, he came to meet Srila Prabhupada and he was asking Prabhupada, Swamiji, he said, I don't know what we should pray for. Because usually when people pray, especially if you're a Brahmana doing karmakandi pujas, people will come with so many things they want. Give me a nice wife and a home by the sea. Om Jai Jagadisha Hare. Right? This kind of thing, a lot of material desire. Well, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he has taught us, na danam, na janam, na sundarim. Right? We don't want these, we don't even want liberation. So what to pray for? Well, for Prabhupada it was very clear what to pray for. That we simply pray, please engage me in your service. Please engage me in your service. That is the prayer of the devotee. And by chanting Hare Krishna mantra, that is the answer to the prayer. It's a prayer and it's also the answer to the prayers. Because by chanting, you're calling the holy name of Krishna, you're engaging in service. So the Maha Mantra is so transcendentally powerful. It's a prayer and it's the answer to the prayer also. So we came past Jahnudvipa. It's a small island, we couldn't see much there. But then we came from into Modadruma-dvipa, and we saw the deities of Saranga Thakura. And he was an old man, no disciples, and he got told. Mahaprabhu told him, you should take a disciple. So he said, okay, tomorrow. Like that. We say, yeah, you should do it. We'll say mañana in Spanish, right? In Spanish they say mañana, it means tomorrow. And tomorrow, every day, next day comes, mañana, Anyway, he told Lord Chaitanya, tomorrow. And so when he was taking his bath, he put his foot in and he touched that body. And the boy came to life. Apparently he'd been bitten by a snake and the family thought he was dead. So usually they have the culture that a very young person, they won't burn the body. They may bury it. But in this particular case, they put the dead body on the banana tree. And the body was floating on the banana tree down the Ganga. So sometimes it happens. I said, when you go to Ganga, if you see any dead bodies, you chant a mantra and see if they come back to life. So Saranga Thakura, it arranged that this boy came out of the coma and he accepted Saranga Thakura as his guru. And and he stayed with Saranga. And because that place where we were at Mamagachi, it was like a jungle. Saranga Thakur had his little temple and it was just a jungle, and there were tigers everywhere. This is Bengal, right? It's the land of tigers, Bengali tigers. Have you seen any tigers?
Royal Bengal tiger.
Huh?
Royal Bengal tiger.
Royal Bengal tigers. Yeah. You know, we were at Bhaktivinoda Thakur's place, and Lalit Prasad, the youngest son of Bhaktivinoda Thakur, when the devotees went to see him, they asked him, do people ever come here? He said, well, Tiger came. Tiger came, so he took some of the rice from the bag, ate some rice and left. So, like that, these places, you know, there's a lot of, not so many tigers around nowadays, but sometimes you may see something. If you go like areas like Ahovalam, we've got some tigers in the forests there, the mountainous regions, mountain tigers. There's too many people around. The tigers don't want to be bothered with all the people.
Yeah, what's the forest?
The forest?
There's one place with small tigers.
Small tigers?
No, it's a forest in Bengal. The majority of the tigers in the world are there. Sundarban.
No, Sundarbans. Sundarbans, oh. Okay, you have to go to the south, where the Ganga flows into the sea, Ganga Sagar, like that, that's Sundarbans. So Maharaj said, tigers are there.
Now they've been preserving tigers, so they have many more now.
Okay. So, we have a temple there, Ganga Sagar. If you go there, very nice. Every year there's a big mela in the month of Magh. The devotees go there, distribute books. Of course, this year was Kumbh Mela, so a lot of devotees were all at Kumbh Mela. But Ganga Sagar Mela also is very big. A lot of people. Huh?
Every year.
Yeah, every year Ganga Sagar.
How much prasadam is distributed?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How many people?
You can go and visit, see the nice temple there. They build the temple. It's not open yet, is it? Ganga Sagar?
No, not yet open. No, new temple is not yet. Not yet.
Not yet open. Still building. Yeah. Yeah.
But they do huge prasadam.
Mm. Okay, so like that, we came to. Where are we? Modadruma-dvipa. Saranga Thakur, yeah, we were talking about the people in Modadruma-dvipa. So Saranga Thakur got Saranga's murari. Murari is the disciple of Saranga Thakur. So Murari, because he'd already died one time, so he wasn't afraid of death. And so he would play with the tigers and even ride on a tiger. He was so powerful. Tigers can be quite big, you know, and you can ride on them.
He would go underwater for a few days.
Yeah, we heard they could go underwater and do these kind of things. And so like that, who else could go underwater? Subari. Remember Subari Muni? He was underwater. Was he safe underwater?
No.
No, he got problems even under the water, right? So, anyway, so Saranga's Murari, he was here and he was preaching.
Vasudeva Datta.
And then Vasudeva Datta. Vasudeva Datta, very important. How much concern he was for other people. Right? Who was like Vasudeva Datta? Prahlad. Also, Srimad Bhagavatam describes Ranti Dev. Ranti Dev was another person. He said, let me suffer for others. He said, I will accept whatever suffering the others. I just want them. They should not suffer. This was the mood of Ranti Dev. In the 9th canto Srimad Bhagavatam, you can read about Ranti Dev. He was such a pious king. He was fasting, and the whole family would fast. All the family would fast with him for 48 days. They were fasting. And then finally, they got a meal. They were all going to break fast. And then a Brahmana came. Immediately, Rantidev invited the Brahmana, come, take food. The Brahmana took half the meal away. After the Brahmana left, then a Sudra came. Rantidev again invites, take some food, take something. And after the Sudra had gone, then a Chandala came with some dogs. There was nothing, there was only some water. He gave the water, let them take it, let them have it. They were there, they're practically dying from hunger and thirst. But Rantidev said, I do not aspire for any of the 8 Siddha mystic yoga perfections. I do not aspire for a position in the heavenly planets. I just simply want to be with the other people and relieve them of their suffering. So that was the mood of Rantidev. And so he was like that, just like Prahlad Maharaj and like Vasudeva Datta. That let me take the sins of all the people and I will stay here and suffer. Let them all be liberated. And did it happen? Did they all get liberated?
Yes.
Yes, by the desire of? By the desire of Vasudeva Datta.
Did he suffer?
Did Vasudeva Datta have to suffer?
No.
There were 3 examples given. There were 3 examples given about Lord Chaitanya was speaking to Vasudeva. Gave 3. One was the mustard seed. If you lose 1 mustard seed from a bag of mustard seeds, is it a big loss? No, 1 mustard seed, you know. You have so many and then another example. There was, what kind of fruit was it? Special fruit. There are many fruits. Huh? Urumgar. Yeah, urumgar. I don't know the fruit, but
And there's millions of fruits on the tree.
Yeah, millions of fruits. There's many fruits on the tree. So if you lose 1 fruit, there's so many other fruits on the tree. It's not a big loss. And one more example. If you have a herd of Kamadhenu cows and you lose 1 billy goat, are you going to worry about the billy goat? You have a whole big herd of Kamadhenu cows. Who's going to care about 1 billy goat?
Goat.
So Lord Chaitanya gave 3 examples to compare. Is it, in the same way, is it to liberate everyone from 1 planet? The desire of Vasudeva Datta was to liberate all the living entities. It was already granted by Lord Chaitanya, by his inconceivable mercy. They were all delivered. So, not a big thing for Lord Chaitanya. 1 mustard seed, 1 billy goat, to deliver the whole planet. There's so many planets in the material world. There's so many universes. There's so many planets. There's so many living entities. To deliver 1 planet, not a big task for Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So because of the desire of Vasudeva Datta, they were all delivered. So this was Vasudeva Datta. Then we came and we heard about Vrindavan Das Thakur. He was the son of Narayani. And Narayani is the niece of Srivas Pandit. So she had seen the pastimes of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as a little child. Not only did she see the pastimes of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but Mahaprabhu fed her his remnants. He fed the remnants, and it said Narayani is eternally eating the remnants of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So she became the mother of Vrindavan. Her son went on to become the Vyas of Chaitanya Lila, to describe all the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in beautiful poetry. And Bengali people, they will sing the Chaitanya Bhagavat. They can sing it. It's all beautiful poetry, you know. If you're not, like, I'm not Bengali, I cannot understand it. I have to read translations. But the Bengali people, they can relish the original script in Bengali poetry. Srila Prabhupada wrote Chaitanya Charitamrita because that's more philosophical. And it also describes more the later pastimes of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. But both books are important. And Prabhupada encouraged the devotees to read these books and know everything about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So we're coming up to Arkatila. Here it's this, over here, this is Arkatila. And this is, who's going to tell us about Arkatila? Huh? Bhakti Nrsimha Maharaj.
No, you don't know. You don't know.
No? Who knows about Arkatila? I'm not, I hardly go to Vrindavan. Kavi Chandra Maharaj.
I don't know so much.
No, you said I know everything.
It's Surya Kund. It's non-different than Surya Kund. Surya Kund is a place where, who is meeting there regularly? Radha and Krishna. The mother-in-law would let her go there to worship Surya. But Krishna would dress up as a deity and she was really worshiping him. So that's Surya Kunda. It's around Govardhan Hill. And this place is non-different from that. Right? And the Modadruma-dvipa is which? The Jahnudvipa is Bhadravan. What's his name? Huh? Bandiravan. Kokilavan in Vrindavan. That song we sang this morning, it was saying how Lord Chaitanya did all the same pastimes here that Krishna did in Vrindavan. So the devotees can relish that. They like to talk about that. It said in the Jaiva Dharma, devotees take great pleasure to compare how the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya and the pastimes of Krishna and Vrindavan are the same. You know, in our mundane mind, we might see that they're not the same. But the Kirtan is just like rasa dance. At Srivas Pandit's house, when they had the nocturnal Kirtan, it became the rasa stala. It's the rasa lila. So we are very fortunate. But in Vrindavan, it's not so easy to enter into the pastimes. But here in Vrindavan, or here in Navadwip, it's a Dorya Dham. So it's very easy to enter into it for anybody. Very welcoming. So if we take advantage of it and appreciate it, then we can get the magic. So anyway, they built this, Tila means a little hill, so that's to, Arka is the sun, right? And Surya Kund. That's, so if you know, Surya Kund has many, many pastimes of Radha and Krishna at Surya Kund. And Radharani would regularly go there, like I said, because...
Why did she go there?
To worship Krishna, to meet Krishna. but she would tell her mother-in-law that it was to worship Surya, which I thought that was all right, you know.
Why they worship Surya?
Huh?
Why did they
She was worshiping Krishna.
No.
But
Surya
bridge-
worship Surya to get good health? Is it just to
That's
get
one
good
reason. I don't know why they, you know, the Brijbasis, they all worship the demigods, but
For good health.
not the way that most people worship demigods, the real Brijbasis. They're worshiping everybody, you know, because they realize it's from Krishna. But in this particular case, she was going to worship Krishna, not Surya. But mother-in-law would agree that she could go to worship Surya. So she'd let her out of the house. Otherwise, she couldn't get out. They were keeping her in all the time. So that's this place.
You worship Surya? You young lady? You worship Surya?
What it says in Bhagavatam, if you want good health, you worship Surya. Other things also. And we should. We need sunlight. Nothing is without sunlight.
When we are doing Gayatri Maharaj.
When we worship Gayatri, Om Bhurbuvaha, people think it's worshiping Surya, but it's really worshiping Surya Narayan, which is the Narayan behind Surya. Most people think it's Surya, and then there's many, many different attitudes about worship, this Gayatri mantra, this Brahma Gayatri. One is even, you know, it says, what is it? Om Bhur Bhuvaha Swatat Servitude. Servitude, I think, is Surya. But even the Goswamis, they think it's Lord Chaitanya. And Servitude is Lord Chaitanya. So for us, whoever we worship, it's Krishna. Then it's all right. But the common people, they don't know that. So if you read in the second canto, there's a whole list of all the different benedictions you get from different demigods. If you want wealth, you worship Kuvera. If you want good health, you worship the sun and the horizon or something. If you want sense gratification, you worship Indram, India, Kamas too. You worship Indra. It's a long list. And then it says, Akama Sarvakamo Va, Mokshakama Udarati, Tivrena Bhakti Yogena Purusha. Yajyacha Purusha. So that means whether you have all lusty desires or you have any lusty desires, or you just want liberation, Tivrena Bhakti Yogena. You should have very intense Bhakti Yoga. Tivra means lightning. Very strong. You should have very strong Bhakti Yoga and worship Krishna, the Supreme Personality of God. Don't have to bother with all the demigods. But it's all there. There's a long list. It's 2 or 3 long verses.
Devotees are telling me that there's a yagya they do in Jharkhand, in Bihar. And the ladies go they'll do the yagya for 3 days. Fasting, nirjal, for 3 days. And they'll do it for the benefit of their husband and their children. And they'll worship Surya. Chat Puja. So even today it's a very big festival, right? Many people do it. Huh? Are you doing Chat Puja? Want to do it? 3 days, Nirjal. Hare Krishna. Not easy, eh? Okay, so anyway, we don't have to do these things, we just have to chant Hare Krishna. Our process, Prabhupada always said, our process is very easy, you know, but still we can't do it.
Simple.
Still have difficulty to chant 16 rounds. So we have to become more serious, focus, and try to chant nicely, get the mercy. Okay, so we're going Go, huh? Go to our camp, huh?
Pratap Nagar.
Pratap Nagar.
Again we are entering into Koladvip.
Oh, we're going back to Koladvip. So, Pada Sevanam.
If I can say, I didn't get a chance to mention the Shantipur festival. Donations, we're completely satisfied, we're getting a lot, but devotees have been very, very generous this year, devotees from China especially, and Israel. And last year, same. So we've added preparations, sweet rice and papadam, so the servers will be able to be more busy, more things to serve, one by one. But we invite everybody to come. It's a Shantipur. It's at the house of Advaita Acharya. It's the exact place where he was worshiping Shalagram with Ganga water and Tulsi and crying out for Lord Chaitanya to come. It's a very, very holy place. It's where he met Madhavendra Puri and was initiated by Madhavendra Puri. Haridas Thakur lived there for some time. And Lord Chaitanya was there at the original festival. There was 7 days. That's where Lord Chaitanya, when he came back from taking sannyas, he stayed there. And then they had this big festival for Madhavendra Puri, millions of people coming. And Lord Chaitanya gave it a blessing that anyone who takes Mahaprasad there on that day will get Krishna Prema. And what to speak if you serve Mahaprasad, it's much better. Serving is better than taking. Yeah. So we serve about 4 lakhs people, no, 40,000, 40 or 50,000 plates to the Donbasis. It becomes a huge village festival. Everybody that's selling anything and everything comes. And so please come and join us. It's free.
Free buses to Shantipur.
Yeah, everything is free. Buses
Free prasadam, free buses.
Yeah, everything is free. And the service is free. You might have to stand in line a little bit, but don't worry. Yeah. The Krishna Prema is especially merciful there, a special blessing. Huh? So we just want to remind everybody, take advantage. Everybody that goes there, they love it. The first year we had big problem. The first couple of years we didn't have enough buckets. And devotees were fighting over buckets because everybody loves serving so much. Now we have many buckets and we have more preparations, so everybody will be able to serve. And we have the Kirtan and Katha in the morning, and Kirtan goes on all day. Yeah, so Shantipur, that's Madhavendra Puri, disappearance day. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare. And Lord Shiva is another one who voluntarily accepts suffering for the sake of everyone else, drinking the poison. The foolish people that think they're followers of Lord Shiva think, well, he drank poison so I can smoke ganja. It's the same, but there's no evidence ever that Lord Shiva took that. But he did drink the poison. but it's on the 11th March, Shantipur. It's Dwadasi. Dwadasi after, Dwadasi before Gaur Purnima. Gaur Purnima is on the 14th. Okay, so everyone is invited. We'll have many buses and many get their own way because they want to come back quicker. But the longer you stay, the more blissful it gets. And there's a big feast for devotees also. Okay? So, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. This is a short walk now. Right? A very short walk now. We don't go.
Hare Krishna. Kirtan party.
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Radha Shiva Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hey Ganapati! Gana, I need to work. Forward.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
माता जी लोग इधर है, आप थोड़ा आगे चले जाइए या तो पीछे चले जाइए। माता जी लोग अगर आगे जाइए तो पीछे जाइए प्लीज। हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Nitai Gorango, 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 Jaya Sachi Nandana, 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 Jaya Sachi Nandana,
mayapurtv को बुलाओ
Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Sachinandana, Jai 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 Sachinandana, Mayapur team. Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango. Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango, Nitai Gorango, Bolo Nitai Gorango, 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 Bolo Nitai Gorango, Gaur Hari, 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 Jai Sachinandana, Jai Sachinandana, Bolo Jai Sachinandana, 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 Gaur Hari, Jai Sachinandana, Gaur Hari, Jai Sachinandana, Gaur Hari, Jai Sachinandana, Gaur Hari, Hari Bo, 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 Hari Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare gouranga Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Gaur Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur 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 Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur 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 Hari Bol, Nitai Gaurango, 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 Jaya Sachidananda, 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 Gaur Hari, 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 Nitai Gauranga, Gaur Hari, Nitai Gauranga, Gaur Hari, Nitai Gauranga, Gaur Hari, Nitai Gauranga, Gaur Hari, Nitai Gaur Hari Ba, Hari Ba, Hari Ba, Gaur Hari Ba, Gaur Hari Ba, Nitai Gaur Hari Ba, Hari Ba, Hari Ba, Gaur Hari Ba, Hari Ba, Hari Ba. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaur Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Prabhupada,